Let's restart the sim and put the fucking Liberty in. I'm gonna put this on my desktop, don't I?
Might do that.
And then install from PTP.
That's. Change my screens over.
Aircraft's Liberty.
What game am I on?
Install from PTP. Desktop.
820. Yeah, well, it's gone down now, but I'm getting good FPS for this particular airport. Makes a change. Oh, it's windy. Windy. I mean, not inside the cockpit, but outside, if that makes any sense for you.
I want ships. I want to see ships in flight sim. I want to see ships in the ground in the sea.
I'm seeing ships right now.
Have you got a ship package though?
Yeah. I think this airport I got supplies some of the ships, but there is a third-party mod that puts you ships in 2020. There is, but you have to pay for it.
Have you got it?
I only got the core, but no, I don't have it. I got the core ships installed, which is free, but all that does, it helps the third-party developers with sceneries to add ships in it. But the difference is they're only static ships that do not move.
Seafront simulations.
Yeah, they're the ones, but they don't move. That's the thing. That's the downside. So I don't know if you can find something where you can find moving ships, but then there is an option to have ships switched on in the simulator, but it uses a lot more with system resources. So if you have too many ships, it can put an impact on your system. So you've got to keep that in mind as well, haven't you?
See, this doesn't. My flight sim doesn't even close down, mate. It's still on.
Yeah, well.
I don't even know why that is. I have to nuke the fucker. But yeah, it's gone now.
Do you make sure that all your other programs closes before you shut down the sim?
No.
Like FS Realistic or anything like that?
No, I leave them all up. They're all still on.
Yeah, that's part of the reason. Usually, I always close everything else down before the flight sim. So Real Turb and FS Realistic, I shut them off before I close the sim down. That's part of the reason why. It does it to me, actually, if I have them on. It actually does it to me, so... Yeah, only one.
Better use for Amsterdam.
Default. Just use default.
Light Tampa.
I'm using default 10 crafted anyway. Light Temper's crap. I mean, it's not crap, but it's not the best.
Sobo looks shit.
To be honest, default is quite alright. I think, to be honest, but again. Handcraft is better than nothing, I'd say, right?
I'd go from your airport, mate, but I haven't fucking got it, man, and I can't get it.
Take off from Tenerife North, because it's not that far.
I would take off from Gran Canaria, mate.
Roger that.
That's what I put in, Gran Canaria.
Only 5 minutes journey from me.
Energy. No. MKCU. No. Yeah. Alright, give me 1 second, mate.
Roger that, don't get lost now.
Yeah, coming now, Mum. Is he outside?
That is that's good, that is good. There's anyone actually hear me? 1, 2, 3, 4. Turn that down, it is quite loud.
Requested.
Boarding requested. Lovely. Right. Goodbye. I am at lights. Okay, today we are at Golf Shop. 821. That. Amsterdam.
Do you want to board crew? Pilot's boarding starting.
Do that. Request. Requesting. Up top. The nav. And we get the APU going. Well. Request. Oh, there it is. Set payload. Set fuel. Set the flight plan. Need to find the landing elevation.
Passengers boarding starting.
Please?
Load that in. Activate that. Good. On today.
Good afternoon.
Correct. Yep, CO1.
Goodbye.
The altimeter.
Hello. May I see your boarding pass? Good afternoon.
Okay, make sure it's white. Field 1. Field 1
This way,
on Best Tango Quebec 9.
Goodbye.
Field 8.
Welcome on board.
Best transitions fine. Surf 2.
Good afternoon. This way,
Cruising
please.
275
afternoon.
at 26.
Hello. Hello.
55.
This way, please. Good afternoon.
Everybody. Do. Yes, I know my T-gas is off. Everybody do 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 do. check everything. Good, that's good. Either. Okay. 26,500. Come and speak.
Y Yura Golfango 2001 puede volar directo al borde Tenerife Norte.
Directo a Tenerife Norte. Muchas gracias.
Eco Charlie Charlie Alfa Mike Canaria. Air France 020 monitor Unicom, goodbye.
Okay, bye. A bag microphone.
TRA. GCLP.
Transavia 6706. Requesting clearance when available.
Transavia 6706 Canarias, hello, clear to Amsterdam. Vasto 9 Quebec, departure runway 01, squawk 4460.
Clear to Amsterdam on the Vest Tango 9 Quebec for runway 01, squad 4460, Transavia 6706.
Transavia 6706, read back correct.
Let me check this. Yep. Put it down to the starting point. Okay, so
50s. Tell you what, 50s done a long stream today, mate.
not surprised. I mean, he doesn't stream when he's working, so when he does get a day off, he streams as much as he can, I suppose.
7 hours.
If you think about it, he doesn't really have anything else to do. Especially if his wife's gone out for the day.
Or that she's working.
Yeah, she could be working or she could be going out. So before we do anything else, together. How's it going on your end?
Right, you know, mate.
I hope so.
Transavia France.
My call sign is TRA. Yeah, so honest trivia, I don't even know. Actually, I haven't checked that. Let's just pick a
Oh,
random
you
one.
need to- You need to check it, mate. Bloody hell, you need to check it, lad. Fucking hell. Bloody hell, mate.
I know. I don't think it's France. No, definitely not. Jesus. No, it's not just a normal. The non-French related ones. So the trends. So the France call sign is TVF. So Tango Victor Foxtrot, and we are flying TR8. So we're not doing.
So it's Holland.
No, doesn't say Holland. It's just it says Transavia Airlines. That's it.
I've got Holland here.
Oh, TRA.
Yeah.
Where's Barrack? Where's Holland Barrack? There he is. Thanks. 45. A.
Who's a favour, mate? Who's a favour while this loads up? What's your tail number, lad?
My tail number is your muppet of your numbnuts. It's right there. Papa, Hotel, X-ray, Kilo.
Shit, too fast.
Papa,
Yeah.
Hotel,
Line.
yep. Hotel. How slow do you want me to go? Hang on. X-ray,
Oh, just do it. H.
X-ray, Kilo. Let's see if you got 700. Let's do.
Taking absolute beans, Mr. Kicking got the kicking. He's taking a piss.
Yeah. Slow. Information apparently. Hey, next swim will be 41.
Eco Charlie, Charlie Alpha Mike Canarias, prueba de radio.
Eco Charlie, Charlie Alpha Mike 55.
Eco Alpha Mike, perfecto, continúe navegación propia, sin tránsito que lo afecte.
It reminds me of
Copiado,
8.
gracias. Buenas tardes.
Julie Golf Tango 2001, espere ILS Zulu pista 30.
ILS Zulu 30, yo luego tengo 2001.
Please don't tell me we've got ATC here.
Yeah, but it's only center. So you won't need the full clearance, just give them basic information.
Right. Alright, mate.
It's not busy in a way, so that's a good news.
Once I'm going to roll down this one, no messing around tonight, then. Is that what I mean? No messing around tonight, Paul. Well, I'm none of that.
I'm almost ready. I'm just doing my final touches.
GCFV. Gate number 6.
Acá es 1.eco, escucharme Tango Oscar.
Eco Tango Oscar, viento 360 grados 14 nudos. Notifique final, pista 36.
Pide 13, notificamos final, escucharme Tango Oscar.
360.
Going at 3.6 as well.
Yep.
Same as me. Right, heading selected. Have to re-edit some of my that. Ah.
Canary Control, this is Transavia 1988 at stand T06 at Gran Canaria, requesting IVAO clearance to Amsterdam.
Transavia 1988, Canary, hello, clear to Amsterdam. Vasto 8 Alpha departure, runway 03 left, squawk 4461.
4461. Clear to Amsterdam, out of runway 03 left on the Vast 8 Alpha departure, squawk 4461, Transavia 1988.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for
Transavia
pushback.
1988, read back correct.
Planes Viva 67 CO6 ready for push and start.
Transavia 6706, push and start approved, facing south, QNH 1018.
To the south, QNH1018, 6706. QNH has changed. Was it's changed it. South.
Locking gear.
Transavia 1988, when ready for push and start, contact approach 124.3. Talk to you soon.
Approach just came online for you.
020 for us. 020 at 4. And the slope is.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing
044.
push. All engines
Juliet
clear.
Tango 1201, cuando listo descienda a 6000 pies, QNH 1021.
6000-1021, yo le tengo 200.
I'm gonna hear these sounds.
Eco Charlie Lima Tango, Oscar, está en final de la pista 18, le confirmo viento actual 360 grados, 14 nudos y acepta el viento en cola. Eco Tango Oscar sin problema, entre viento en cola derecha de la pista 36 y autorizado para aterrizar pista 36.
Viento en cola de la 36 y autorizado para aterrizar pista 36. Escuchadme, tengo que disculpen, no nos habíamos dado cuenta.
Nada, ningún problema, siempre viene bien practicar.
Please set parking brakes.
Zulu Golf Tango 2001 tras Tango Fox November, autorizado ILS Zulu pista 30.
Ja.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Un looking guía. Tow track disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Left is clear, right is clear. Roger that. Range Fever 6706, ready to taxi to 01.
Transavia 6706, taxi via Lima 3 and Tango holding point, Echo 9er runway 01.
Taxi via Lima 3, Echo 9. Lima 3, Tango, Echo 9, holding on Echo 9, 6709. 6. What the frick? I've got my controls set up.
Has it been updated, this body sound pack that we've got?
No? Still sounds great, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hmm. But you should get the first one.
Gran Canaria, man. Bossy, you know him.
Even this airport, I might be pretty boss.
No, I mean actually in Gran Canaria, it's boss.
Oh, the actual island itself, yeah.
Yeah. I've only been to the two of them. I've only been to Gran Canaria and Tenerife. I haven't been to any other ones like Lanzarote, Fuerteventura. I've only ever been to Gran Canaria and Tenerife. But I can say that, yeah, it's nice here, mate. I like Tenerife though. I've been for
Echo
ages.
Charlie Lima Tango Oscar, bienvenido, abandone por Charlie, estacionamiento a discreción, hasta luego.
Por Charlie, a discreción, muchísimas gracias. Charlie,
Was ready for pushback yourself?
Pushback?
Roger that, I'm taxiing as we speak. You and I are going to take at the same time. I just hope that when we get to Amsterdam we don't get that long taxi route. But we wait and see. Yeah, so yeah, the Boa sound pack, they need to focus on other aircrafts, don't they? Like 777. Is it just 777? Hey, thank you for the follow, appreciate. I'm overspeeding. Thank you for the follow, appreciated. Welcome to the humble bundle of Twitch Little Tiny Corner as we are going to Amsterdam.
I don't know the word he said then, you know. In a Foxtrot and Quebec.
Just repeat what he says.
I don't know what he said, that's what I'm saying.
Just ask him again.
Where the fuck's Fox? Yeah, there. Foxtrot. That's it. I know where I'm going now. I know where I'm going now.
Good.
Cool.
Transavia 6706,
In there.
wind 030 degrees, 17 knots, runway 01, cleared for takeoff.
Not this one.
Clear to take off from 01, Transavia 6706. Keep getting stuffed up now. Keep changing.
Alpine 54 Bravo Hotel, descend to altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1018.
Do that to the max. Turning 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Rock and roll. On delay.
Igualmente, hasta luego.
Whoa, crosswind my numbnuts.
You up higher?
Yeah, I'm up now. Oh, those ships in front of me. Put this on quick. Off. Up to 1. That's up a bit. Up and away, boys. Look at that turn I'm making.
Transavia 6706, identified 2,000 feet, climb, flight level 240.
Climb 240, Transavia 6706.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
25. Airspeed low. Yeah, we're good.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
We'll kick up in a minute, guys. There we go, now we're picking up speed. Moments. Turn it off. Then a bit from up here.
Transavia 6706, direct to Vasto, climb, flight level 360.
Direct to Vasto and direct to Vasto, climb 360, Transavia 6706. Vasto. Good. I think it's 36.
Alpine 54 Bravo Hotel, descend to altitude 3,000 feet.
Pretty much straight out departure. You got it straight out? Should have.
Julia Golf Tango 2001, viento 310 grados, 15 nudos, pista 30, autorizado para aterrizar.
Autorizado a aterrizar 30, yo luego saco 30.
Eco Charlie, Charlie Alpha Mike, QNH en La Gomera 1019, notifica alcanzando punto Whisky 2.
1 EH1019
Oh my God.
y
It's
notificando
fucking long runway,
alcanzando
no?
punto whisky 1, Echo Charlie Charlie Alpha
Penalty
Mike.
right. And it's going to be on the same.
3 right, you're on.
You bastard.
Can't you just take on a 3 left?
No, it's.
Alright, just cut across to 3 right. I mean, just say.
Yeah, I'm going to, mate. But the thing is, yeah, I've fucking programmed all the fucking stuff in for 3 left.
Oh,
That's what he said at first.
just ask him. You can do 3 left instead.
It's too late now, mate. I'm on 3 right now.
Just take off anyway, because whatever one way you take, it's still going to be the same star, same
Yeah.
SID. So just go direct. Not going to hurt that much.
Minus 042.
In time for dinner coming up soon. Down. Heavy bam.
Where's the chrono in this plane?
You know where the chrono is.
Doesn't work anyway.
Oh, I keep. Which way? Which? I'm using the wrong livery. Go with Uncle Polly. There you go. Charge it. Livery.
Nosotros nos vemos, chao. Alpine 54 Bravo Hotel, direct to Sanos, clear ILS Zulu approach runway 07.
From Spain, hello. Welcome. I can smell something cooking. No, it's not my sound of my diesel engine revving up. Nah, it's nothing to do with that. Right. Still climbing. Safe to turn off the... Oops, I left them on. They're good, they're off. Seatbelts get back to normal. And should hear you switch over to frequency soon. Right, while we're doing that, I'm going to see what my system's doing.
Passing 10,000 feet for flight level 120.
Transavia 1988 Canary, hello, direct to Vasto, climb flight level 340.
Direct to Vasto, climb flight level 340, Transavia 1988.
Alpine 54 Bravo Hotel, wind 080 degrees, 28 knots, runway 07, clear to land.
Clear to land, Alpine.
Oh boy. Oh dear.
windy, isn't it?
Yeah, sure it is.
It's always windy at the Canary Islands.
Yeah. Not surprised. The 777-200, right? It's coming. It's near to being released as we speak. So at the moment we got the 300, and it's reading now that the 200ER is very close to being released. It's saying it be released between the 29th of April to the 1st of May. So it's next week, isn't it?
Yeah.
And also said, following the 777-200ER release, there won't be any new future product release lines for 2020. The future development will be focused on 2024. So once the 200ER comes out, 2020, that's it. No more future updates or product support for 2020. They'll be focused on 2024 after that. So, it's a bit pushy, isn't it? And they also stated here that the 777-300ER and the cargo is still being updated for 24. It's in its testing phase. The DC-6 is having an overhaul, which is nearly completion, which they're still making improvements. No ETA on that yet. Latin VFR just released an A330-300 now, 2020. A load of crap anyway. A separate question on how MSFS 24 meets users' expectations confirms this theory. Of users who have tried the new sim, over 50% of response reported 2024 as either below expectations or far below it. The following categories: air traffic control, backward capability, missions, simulator sustainability, and weather radar. What the? Nothing about mention about how the scenery looks.
The scenery looks terrible, doesn't it?
Yeah. Because
That's our...
5 for Bravo Sir, welcome taxi via Delta 5, gate Golf 2.
I'm reading the survey, right? 52% of people are still using 2020. 24% are only using 24. So that's a massive number, big difference in numbers, isn't it?
Canary de Charlie Charlie Alpha
Half,
Mike,
isn't it? Half of
próximo al
people,
punto Whiskey
just
2.
over half of people are still using
Charlie
2020.
Charlie Alpha Mike, recibido servicio de control
Madness.
finalizado, información solo en La Gomera, de momento pista preferente 27, viento 220 grados 8 nudos, sin tránsito notificado.
Copiado. Pista 27, autorizado para afinar. Muchas gracias. Buenas tardes por control.
Lane, baby. Hey, be out of Unicom soon. Not that far behind me.
Transavia 6706, monitor Unicom, see you next time, bye bye.
Up to Unicom 1228. Have a good one, buddy. Later. See ya. 7606. God's sake. Anyway. Reading the reviews and reading the updates. special going on that. You know the guys who made SimFX, right, for 42?
Yeah.
They focus on making add-ons now for Euro Truck and American Truck. And the first lot will be freeware. Most of them going to be freeware. That'd be good. Do that anymore. They just updated one of the branches.
I'm looking how you turn off the thing at the back of the plane for when you do a tail land. You the tail. There is something in the panel to get rid of it.
Oh, the thing at the back?
Yeah, you can turn it off. You can disable it, but I don't know where it is.
It's in the same somewhere, I don't know. It's in there somewhere, but I don't know. What's it called? I haven't really looked into it.
Yeah, I've seen it before, and I've been like, oh, I should turn that off, but I never have. I'm trying to find out where it is.
I mean, you mean disable the alarms going off?
No, disable that part on the back of the plane.
Oh, I think that's always going to be there.
It's not. You can turn it off.
Hmm.
I just don't know where it is. Yeah, I just don't know where it is, kid. It's in here somewhere.
Trying to think of what it's called.
Going performance.
see either. It's not under equipment. That's where it would be, wouldn't it? Equipment.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't see
I've
anything
just seen
unless.
me cut-off switch dials from old to new. Yoke checklist, headrest captain, headrest first officer, auto machine
Eyebrow
pressurization
windows.
panels to new. Flight tablet, yes. I've got my pressurization panel on the new one as well. Wi-Fi antenna.
I prefer the
2K.
old one, to be honest. U damper gauge. No.
It's not there, mate, is it? Don't worry about it anyway.
Unless it's there, but we don't recognise the name. Could be a completely different name.
They're gone up now. I'm going right up to cruise, mate. Are you?
Yep. I'm already at cruising level.
36.
Yep. Yep. There it is. Let's see. See if I can find a name for it. To be honest, I've never really seen that option anyway, full stop.
Like a landing thing, like a tail land thing. I don't know
Yeah,
what it's
yeah.
called. I have seen it in there before. I just don't know where it is. I don't even know whether it's in the tablet. No, it's on there. PMDD 737-800. How to set off tail strike.
Let's see. Okay, so going to settings, aircraft.
Just while I'm sitting here just doing nothing, I was taught, I wonder if we can turn that off. Get rid of that actual piece.
But the only thing I can find about that, Dan, is actually in the failures page.
Yeah.
For a tail strike. Yeah, it's only the failures page. That's it. There's an option to turn on tail strike failure in the failures page. That's the only one I can see. But turning it off and on, there isn't. I'm looking it up. It says going to your FMC, going to the settings, select aircraft, select failures, and then look for an option for tail strike. And then you can have a realistic tail strike damage switched on or off, depending on your preference in the failures page. But all I can see is about the failures page, nothing about turning it off and on. To be honest, right, I never really, all my failures are set to off anyway, I never really look into that. That's all. When we do flying, we don't really want to have anything going pooped on us. Well, a few options, aren't there? Oh, kilos to pounds. In kilos then. Yeah. Oh, he's gone offline now, the ATC guy. Right, I need to nip off to have dinner very soon, so hopefully ATC doesn't come online. Coming up to that time. I'm going to do that now. Actually, I'll be back in however I'll be long. That'll be good. Right, I'll be back soon. side.
I'm back, pal.
Welcome back. You had your din-dins?
Yeah, man. We over land here? We over speed yet?
No, it's still over water.
Oh, for fuck's sake. 2 hours, 55 minutes to go.
That's not too far. Don't forget, we going
Don't
out
forget, we could have killed loads of fucking deers here, you know.
with our jet engines. Jesus. Not that far now, it'd be overland.
We better go over water again.
No.
Yeah.
Let me check my logs.
Yes.
Oh, it's only a bit. Well, we do, but it's only a bit. It's not like going to England.
Yeah, it was the worst bit of water on the planet.
The worst part of water on planet Earth. Jesus Christ.
It's a bit of water that I eat.
Do we have any ATC on that area? Because can we just go, you know, take a detour and go over land?
Why don't we just go back to the Canary Islands where the weather's nice?
Oh, it's getting dark. Nah. Yeah, what's the wind like at the moment? Oh, it's not too bad.
What should I feed dinner, lad?
What?
What should I feed dinner?
Pie. With veg.
Pie?
Pie, veg. Veg pie.
What pie do you have?
Beef.
A beef pie?
Yep, beef pie. What about yourself?
I have fish.
Fish. You always have fish on a Monday, don't you? I mean Sunday. I mean Friday.
Oh my.
Jesus, lost my days. Well, the day was there, but I couldn't. Yeah. Would you scan your ID to use Discord? Question mark. Wow.
No.
That's just a question that's been asked in one of the videos I'm looking at. Jesus, as a title. Not far to Portugal.
Would you scan your ID to use Discord?
Nope. Because you don't trust if they're going to uphold their privacy. Besides, why would I do it? They don't need to know that anyway. What the hell? If Discord, right, one day has that option where you cannot use Discord until you scan your passport, then I'm not using it. God.
What would we use then?
I don't know.
Facebook Messenger.
Is that even a thing?
Yeah, you can use voice on Facebook Messenger.
TeamSpeak. WhatsApp. Meets. Skype. There are many other options, isn't there?
Oh, we did that.
No. You could play it though. Shout if you're dead, Jesus Christ.
I haven't got it, mate. I know you have though.
I never played it. In fact, I never installed it.
Yeah, Defo hasn't played it. You Defo have.
I got 0 hours. Ouch.
You Defo played that.
I defo have not. Jesus, Shout you're flipping dead. The worst graphics in gaming history. Oh Jesus, he's loud.
You can fly full speed, Portugal 15 November Charlie.
God, this ATC guy's loud.
Portugal 15 November Charlie, thank you.
Control Portugal
Is the teeth just gone live?
tower disconnected.
Is he flying?
Taxi to runway 02. Portugal 674, taxi to runway.
Is he on VATSIM?
Via Golf uniform to holding point November 2, runway 02. Taxi to holding point November 2 via Golf 1, uniform High Portugal 672, 674.
Portugal 1015, confirm direct Ortug, descend flight level 120.
Waiting to be contacted. In 5. Well, I'm going to count down from 5 to 0 and then see it goes beep beep. 5. 3. 2. 1. Ouch. Quiet.
Alpine 979 direct Porto.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-doo.
Airport School 5 November Charlie, descend flight level 70.
Descent level 70, Portugal 15 over Charlie.
B738, losing control identified, continuous flight.
Robotic.
Lufthansa 46, Mike, descend flight level 240, please for the inbound 1 Alpha.
No, okay, mate, I thought to do the damn, like, what you make loads and loads of money on. See them little buggies that drive around the cities and you pick up all the rubbish in the pavement?
Yeah.
One of them.
Like a golf car.
A game with that doing that though.
Yeah.
You're driving around cities and you're just picking up trash. And having to take it back to a place, dump it all, make money, go back out, collect more,
Yeah.
go back in, dump it, go back out, make more money, and you can kit up your fucking your little road sweeper. Mate, I reckon people would buy that, you know, and play. Road sweeper simulator.
Isn't one out there already?
I don't know.
It
does not, mate. There's a little adventure for you there, mate. Road sweeper. No? There's no game. Oh yeah, road sweep, clean, city sweeper.
Yes. Oh yeah, there's one called Street Cleaner Simulator as well. Oh, Transavia 6706. Good day.
Street cleaner.
Transavia 6706.
Hang on.
Identified direct Thursday.
Director Tosdi, Transavia 6706. Yeah, there is one called Cleaner. Oh, my mouse is dead again. Street Cleaner. There's already one out there.
Look at the state of it, don't it?
Looks like an old game too, isn't it? But there is one out there.
Portugal 674, wind.
Street cleaner simulator.
Winds 340 degrees.
Oh, come on.
Runway 02, clear for
There's another one here that was released the 20th of March 2024
Takeoff runway 02.
on Steam. Street cleaner.
now.
Yeah.
89 pence.
Looks a load of crap.
I know, it does, doesn't it?
One I'm looking at's done by. It's on Amazon. Street cleaning simulator. Different one that was released. That's quite an old game anyway. 2011 that was released. That's weird, right? So you got a 2011 street cleaning simulator, right? Released in 2011. Yeah, you can't get it on Steam. Yeah. And you can get it on PC, DVD. It's like The Simpsons. Have you heard of the Simpson game called Hit and Run? That was 2006 release.
Yeah, man, I had it on the PlayStation years
Yeah,
ago.
I used to love that game when I was a kid. I had that on PC. You can't get hold of that anymore.
No, no.
November Charlie, descend 3000 feet, Clement 1019, clear for the LS, approach runway 02.
Descend 3000 feet, QNH 1019, cleared LS, runway 02, Air Portugal, 15 November Charlie.
And Portugal 1015, go ahead.
Yeah, we switched to Unit 1 before, but I'm asking now if you are providing
Portugal 105, affirmative, confirm the direct Ortug and descend flight level 120. Direct Ortug and descent 120, Air Portugal 015.
Direct Ortug and descent 120, so
Air Portugal 1690, heavy, direct P6.
Boa tarde, Iberia Express 15 Romeo Echo, flight level 350, inbound Elba.
Iberia 15 Romeo Echo, direct back, identify losing control and continuous files direct back south.
Continue direct to Bexal, muito obrigado, Iberia Express 15 Romeo Echo.
Marutan 1568, flight level 120.
Flight level 120.
Ba-ba-ba-doo.
Beauty 738, direct to Baroque.
Direct Baroque.
Portugal 5 November Charlie, when report established.
Portugal 15 November Charlie with David LS 02.
Portugal 5 November Charlie, winds 340 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Portugal 15 November Charlie.
Portugal 674, climb flight level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Portugal 674.
Flight level 120, Portugal 105.
Portugal 105, descent to flight level 80.
Can you say again for Portugal 121?
Portugal 1015, descent flight level 80.
Flight level 328 for Portugal 1015.
Portugal 1690, descent 3000 feet, QNH 1019. At Portugal 1015, descent 5000 feet, direct SpaceX.
And descend 5,000 feet for Portugal 121.
Portugal 610, can you speed up by 20 knots?
Yeah, we can speed up for up to 20 knots. Portugal 1, correction, 101.
Portugal 5 November Charlie, welcome to Lisbon taxi to stand 122 via uniform 1 and Alpha.
Stand 125, confirm.
Stand 122 via uniform and Alpha.
Stand 122 via uniform and Alpha, Air Portugal 15 Charlie.
There you go. I thought
Oh,
I'd
what the fuck,
do
lad?
that. What's up?
No.
Air Portugal 74, you have an A320, correction, Boeing 737 8 Max passing 2006.
Well, he's been, never mind. He's been banned again, or been, what do you call it, Mashy Peas has been blocked again on T's channel.
At your 12 correction, at your 9 o'clock.
Oh, because you absolutely stupid.
Yeah.
Diesel control, airport 374, traffic inside.
I'm just checking out their Discord.
Transavia 1988 Lisbon control identified direct to Dosi. Correction, direct to Bardi, Transavia 1988.
Hardy.
What? Yeah, Vardy.
Which I'm going direct to anyway.
Yeah.
Airport School 1015, descent 3000 feet, cleared for the ILS, runway 02, Canary 1019.
Use Discord, you checking T's.
No, the DayZ server that we was on. That is
the war.
no, not the war. The action. The new server that we was on.
Oh, I didn't know there was one, mate.
Yeah, I just joined and checking it out. They have close to 9,000 members in their Discord channel. It tells me that the last server wipe was 25th of February.
Cool.
And to be honest, I think in their match, there's a lot of channels, I can tell you that now. So, but they got more servers. They got D Island, Banov, whatever that map is. Then they got Livendia. Then they got the one that we are on. And they got 4 maps. That's good to know, right? So if you get bored of one map, we can swap eventually.
Yeah.
That's pretty
So
good.
that's here, didn't they?
Yeah. But the most, I think the reason why we joined the one we join now, because of obviously the amount of players are in it, isn't it? Obviously more people gone on that.
Yeah, more people makes it more interesting, doesn't it?
Yeah, especially if you need help.
Yeah, absolutely, mate, yeah. I need to go out, mate, as well, but I'm stuck now on ATC, aren't I?
Presolel 78 Tango Foxtrot, monitoring coming to 2.8, have a nice.
Yeah, unless you can say to ATC you need to disappear, but you have to go through 2 lots ahead of us. You might be back before you get to the next one.
Airport hold 610, disregard, PSX hold, continue approach, runway 02, winds 360 degrees, 16 knots. Correction, 340 degrees, 16 knots.
I'll go in 15 minutes, give it another 15 minutes and then I'll go.
Roger that.
Winds 340 degrees, 16 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Portugal, holding short, uniform 6.
Airport 1015, confirm clear to land.
Were you able to complete the runway 02
Airport 105, climb 6,000 feet and maintain present heading.
Maintain present heading and landing 6,000 feet.
Weekend, expected to be busy.
Airport 15 November Charlie, cross runway 20 via the uniform 6, continue taxi via uniform 4 and Alpha to stand 122.
122.
Portugal, 15 November Charlie, holding short, uniform 6.
Yeah, Portugal 15 November Charlie, cross runway 20, continue taxi to stand 122 via uniform 5, uniform 4 and Alpha.
We are crossing runway 02, after that uniform
Got a
5,
line of planes ahead of us.
Stand 112, Air Portugal 15 November Charlie.
Continue climb, thank you. Airport 674, climb final flight level 360. Continue climb to final level 360, Portugal 674. Mauritania 1568, descend 5 level 70.
Mauritania 158 sending flight level 70.
Departure 1690, go ahead. Departure 690, winds 330 degrees, 14 knots, runway 02, clear to stand. Departure 1015, join, correction, direct Ortug and join Ortug hold.
Direct Ortug and in your plane holding Ortug, 84101.
Lufthansa 46 Mike, descend flight level 80.
Descend flight level 80, Lufthansa 46 Mike.
The confirm turn to the right at holding point Ortug for Echo 10115.
Departure 015, can you repeat?
Yeah, the turns have the holding at point Ortug. Do you want me to be right or left for Echo 10115?
If possible, Departure 015, exit by right on Ortug hold.
Okay, so you're in Ortug and turning to the right on the holding area. Echo 101.
Well, he's back now, 50. He's only gone like 10 minutes. Half an hour, he's back again.
No,
He's
right?
gone for
I
long.
know, right?
Yeah.
Probably he went and disappeared to have his tea. That's what he did, didn't
Yeah.
he? He'd probably stay on till about 10ish tonight now. Maybe 11.
All day, man.
All day. If I streamed all day like that, I'll probably get a back end in the back slice from. And again,
and
again, we was on day C the other day for almost 6 hours. Time flies, didn't it?
Yep.
And confirm the expedite descent. Mauritania 158.
You gonna pop by tonight?
I know he's busy this weekend, so I don't know. Must be getting close with his PC by now.
Airport 690, thanks for the report of winds here on runway, on the threshold runway 02. Taxi to stand 142 via.
Then once that's done, he's set for next year, for next time, because when the 6090 comes out, he will upgrade to that. Which is probably about 2 years away.
Like that, I wouldn't be surprised if that's out next year, you know. This time next year.
Yeah.
Or towards the end of this year. As you said, it's always changing, mate.
Sure is.
You can't keep up. You can't keep up.
Of course you can't.
1,000 from Red Charlie.
Of course you can't. They're always working on the next and the next and the next and the next.
Mauritania 1568, 2,000 feet per minute or greater descent of weight.
Probably working on the fucking 80, 90, mate, at the minute.
Mauritania 1568, descent
I
of
reckon
weight,
they'll
2,000
have to-
feet per minute or greater.
They'll have the 60-60, the 60-90, and the 70-90 already made, mate. They'll be working on the 80-90 or something like that, or the 90-90.
And then the 1090 and then 1190.
Mate, that's what they'll be working on now. They'll be working on them ones. All them, the 60-90 and the 70-90, they'll be made, mate. They'll be ready. They'll be like fucking. I wouldn't be surprised to like 5 generations ahead.
Yeah, yeah. And then obviously, if you think about it, right, they're probably working out a whole new graphics card series, because obviously we have the GTX, right? We had GTX for years and years. And then one day, NVIDIA brought out the new RTX technology, ray tracing AI stuff. But what we got now is an RTX series cards. What's after that? What else they're going to bring that's completely whole new meaning, a whole new thing altogether? Makes me laugh though, end of the day, Dan,
Mauritania 1568, direct P6.
is that CPUs don't involve anything new, isn't it? It's always when the first CPU was released and invented. Ever since then, the way the CPU is and with how the shape is and all that jazz has always been the same. It's just it just improves over time with more cores, more threads. The speed can go up to 6 megahertz, and it goes on and on and on. But just think, right, in the next 10 years, what PC is going to be looking like? Next 10 years, what is PC in technology going to be like? No? Hey, News Guys, what's up, buddy? Like in another 20 years, maybe CPU will be built into the motherboard, and the motherboard would be smaller. Who
Who
knows?
knows, mate?
Continue 3,000 feet, QNH
Yes.
1020, Lufthansa.
Remember when they brought out these new GTX 900 series cards, or the 1080, for example? Marvelous cards back in its time. And then they brought out the 3000 series, 4000 series, and 5000 series. Now, there's one thing, right, it's common with these graphics cards. You know what that is? Nothing to do with how more powerful they are. It's the size. They're getting bigger and bigger in size.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Well, yeah, no, I still got that problem, News Guys. I still got that problem. Every so often, if I've got an idea, if I have an idea that pops in my head, because it's in my feet, because it's not in my feet, because it's in my head, I do it and test it out, and he fails. I'm just going in a complete loop. I keep going in a loop. But we basically work out a couple of things, haven't we, though?
On your tablet, does it say auto cruise? On your
Auto?
tablet?
What, on my, what, on the EFB?
No, yeah, the tablet and the plane. Yeah, auto cruise.
Yeah.
Oh,
What about
fuck,
it?
you got- oh,
I'm just on that page at the moment.
yeah, same here. Can't get a navigraph chart in this yet, can we?
I don't really bother with it. You can link it up, but I just rather use the one that I download myself.
Yeah, some Toolkit Pro.
No, I use the one that Navigraph supplied, the actual Navigraph chart software. That's what I use.
Oh yeah.
I use that, so I can open it up and it's more professional. I prefer it that way. Bigger then. I mean, if you have it on a tablet, it's like, no, thank you. So yeah, with 2024, I'm just going around in a loop, but we worked out, right? 2024 utilizes more of your system cores, utilizing more of the cores compared to 2020. So on a percentage note, you're going to see the percentage higher. So it does use more cores, even though I've got a decent card, and yet my card's like, on a Sunday beach, having a drink. But yeah, I haven't resolved it, I haven't fixed it. So that's not me. Some of these call signs are
I'm
similar.
after one out. You want to just keep an eye out for this ATC for me? Just, if he calls me, just say he's shut the shop.
Yeah, just inform the ATC we're in now. And then you can nip away.
Direct P6, Lufthansa 46 Mike.
Well, the situation when 2024 first.
Happy days. Right, tempo won't be long.
Yeah, well, as you're there, see you in a bit. Don't get lost, don't get wet, get a drink. The situation is when 2024 first came out, I had no issues at all. I think it's about 2-3 months or so where I had no problems. I'm getting good FPS, good performance, and I could stream. I had no problems. And then obviously when the updates started coming, when they released the updates and this and that, that's when it started. And then I noticed when OBS started playing up. So I'm in 2024 and I noticed a lot of issues with OBS. And I thought, at first I thought, oh, what's going on with OBS? I'm getting weird things. And it just got worse and worse to the point that it's just like, okay, this is a bad issue. This is a bad issue, and so ever since then I completely stopped streaming 2024. In fact, I can't even stream 2024 because it's all these issues. So I end up just sticking with 2020. So awkward. Is that the same issue? Oh, thank God I'm not the only one. Well, so the verdict is, right, because I've gone through so many things. I posted on the forums, I went on OBS forums, I went on MSFS forums, I even submitted a ticket to a server. I've done so much things. I changed a lot of settings. So the verdict is, right, when I have HAGs on, Hotel, Alpha, Golf, Sierra, when I have that on, right, which I still do now, I've got that switched on, it's hardware acceleration switched on. Yeah, you got that on. What's happening is OBS drops the bit rate. The upload bit rate speed just drops from 6,000 to 0, and then it freezes. It freezes. The whole entire OBS freezes, causing white screen of death, and it freezes. So I then have to force it to shut it down, reopen it up. Over to 133.755, Transavia 6706, bye bye. 133.755. Thank you guys. Oh, so you came across it? Yeah. There's another, you know Linux Tech Tips, right? I also posted on that website as well. So with HAGs on, it causes the bitrate to drop and OBS to freezes. When I have the HAG switched to off, right, causes a lot of encoding problems. The OBS just goes encoding. Your system, your OBS cannot keep up. You've got a lot of encoding issues. Skip frames to encoding lag. Fixed frames due to encoding issues. So I'm like getting a lot of coding issues going up and up and up, and I'm like 60 FPS go down to 10 FPS in OBS, and my OBS is basically in red. It just goes, what's going on? And so it's huge encoding error. Huge, so bad that it's almost 10 minutes delayed on stream. Huge amount. Transavia 6706, good day, flight level 360.
6706, Madrid, rotor identified, 360, continuous 5.
Cheers, filed 6706. So yeah. And yeah, I don't get this problem in 2020.
Madrid, muy buenas tardes, Eco Charlie Mike, India Golf 320.
In fact, I don't get this. I can do 2020 with no problems, I can do DayZ with no problems, so all the other games I've got no problems. As soon as I do 2024, OBS doesn't like it. Did you try Streamlabs? Unfortunately, I haven't. However, Streamlabs uses more of the resources. And Streamlabs is a lot heavier compared to OBS Studio. And so that's not going to help. I've done some research, and OBS Studio is the best option because it utilize less of your system resources, and it's also better on the system, where Streamlabs is more heavier. So if Streamlabs itself using even more resources, it's not going to help. Ian's in the house. Ian is in the house. So and the weirdest part about it all as well is in 2024 I end up turning down my settings. So instead of running on high, like turn it down to medium, just turn down all the settings. So that way system's not struggling or the system's using less resources. However, that doesn't resolve it either. For some reason, right, reducing your settings down doesn't mean it was reducing your CPU load, because my CPU is still maxing out. The CPU usage is still maxing out. So, but what I found out so far, that it's down to the fact that 2024 utilizes more of the CPU usage, which can cause a couple of your cores to reach up to 100%. So if you go into your task manager, you may see 1 or 2 cores up to 100%, and yet all your other ones are just fine. So I noticed whenever 1 or 2 cores max up 100%, it causes OBS to start playing up. And when those cores spikes up to 100%, or when the system spikes up to 100%, is when you're doing something in 2024 is using that to spike up. For example, camera movements. When you're moving the cameras around, it spikes up. Scenery, loading in, spikes up. But when the CPU is kind of maxed out, or maximizing out, that's causing OBS to play up. So, to be honest, I don't know what to do. I'm just going around in circles. I tried everything. I even changed the settings in OBS as well. I even use NVENC to CPU streaming, but everything what I do, I don't know what to do. No, I looked at that. Fortunately, that doesn't resolve it. So the situation is, 2024 does utilize more of your cores. It does, compared to 2020. With 2020 only, it's minimum. And it does that. And so with OBS running as a priority, because obviously I do run OBS as a priority, making sure OBS running as a priority and set it up so it runs as priority, which means my system will focus on OBS first before 2024, which works, which does it. However, it still does it. But the weirdest part, right, even though 1 or 2 calls is spiking out, right, the rest of the calls are fine. Even though my total percentage on my CPU is about 60 to 70%, OBS still plays up. So even though there's still headroom, why is it still playing up for me? And yet GPU is fine. And let me find that topic. Yeah, I've been back and forth with so many options, and I can definitely say let me post some of these topics. That's that one. Bear with this. No. That one. Yeah, but no, that's something else. That's something else. Get that one out. They posted it once. Yeah, let me. I posted a couple of topics about it. I even submit a ticket about it as well. You're on a better system than me, aren't you, these guys? Like, you're on a 4090 as well? And your CPU is a lot better than mine. You got more cores and threads, don't you? What's changed last 2 weeks that brought about this reaction? I don't know. I had it a lot longer than... To be honest, for me, I had it for about a month now, maybe longer. It just came out the blue. Ever since they released the latest updates and whatnot, that's when I had the issue. I even done a clean installation of 2024. Did it help? Well, it did reduce the CPU load, but it's not perfect. 16 cores, 32 threads. Oh, that's a big benefit, I suppose. You lack in that regard. You have an extra 8 cores more than me.
Recibido 22.8, hasta luego, muchas gracias.
Gonna find its topics. Nope. Let me go to topic. That's that one. That one.
Al control, muy buenas tardes. Lince 1137, manteniendo a nivel de vuelo 340 a 3 millas de Ron.
So, I don't know which one you read, but the original topic that I created was this one. OBS freezing up when streaming MSFS. Yeah, it's 2024 is the issue. I mean, like I said, I can do... I was doing DayZ the other day, and that's quite a heavy CPU game. It really is. And yet, I had no problem streaming it. So, it's weird that I can do other games, right, and I don't have any OBS problems, but when it comes to 2024, I do. So that got me thinking, it must be down to the game itself. It must be down to 2024.
33.000, gracias. Dice 251, corrección, sí. Dice 25110, monitorice en único.
That's another one I posted about 2024 just eating up my CPU, which it does.
Canary 6 Mike, flight direct route B.
Direct route B, Canary 6 Mike.
And then posted right here about it as well. There's another one.
Iberia 016 Madrid está identificado, nivel de vuelo 330, su llegada Prado 3 Delta, pista 32 izquierda.
And then I made a submit a ticket as well to the Serbo. Now, one thing I can confirm, right? Because you know what, submitting a ticket to a Serbo is, how can I put it? They just end up sending you just a random common sense answer. To be honest, that it's like copy and paste the same results to anyone else posts a ticket, basically. But whoever applied to the ticket has confirmed one statement though, which is like, well, that's good to know. At least you confirmed it. At least they confirmed it. And let me sign in. Where is it? There you go. I'll ask one simple question. Does 2024 uses more of the cores compared to 2020? And he says MSFS 2024 is more optimized to utilize the CPU better than it is with 2020. So you will see higher CPU usage with 2024. So MSFS 2024 is more optimized to utilize the CPU better than it is with 2020, so you will see higher CPU usage with 2024. But they have confirmed that it does use more, to utilize more of the cores. I mean, the Phoenix uses 10%, 15%.
Switching to Unicom, thank you for your service.
Right, are we switching to Unicom?
Airport 374.
Hasta luego, obrigado.
Don't know. I haven't said anything. Didn't hear anything.
Iberia 016, inician descenso nivel de vuelo 150.
Hey Jack, how's it going?
Canary 6 Mike, high speed approved, no speed restrictions.
Hey, you finally done it. Thank you very much. Appreciated. I don't know why it was like that in the first place. I think someone made an edit mistake in the first place. Maybe whoever did it at the time given me a award and accidentally didn't realize that the country was set to that and hit save without seeing it. So I don't know why it was changed in the first place. I really don't. I really don't. I know. I don't know how long it was like that for. I was on my Bravo checking some stuff and I was like, huh? I was like, what? I don't know what it's. Oh boy, I was like, what? Get away. That's good. Off to Amsterdam. To stay away from Monkey Turd. That is MSFS 2024 for you. Monkey Turd. That's a new name, Jack. That's a new name. That is a new name. All good. Thanks, brother, from another mother. Possibly well. Never know. With the evil laugh. Guys, don't. What has? What? So the few calls that max out also happens throughout running OBS. Well, OBS for me is only using 2.8% right now in total. When OBS is running and I have my preview displayed, preview window disabled, it's under 5% on CPU usage. Even on streaming, about 5%. And as for GPU, it's higher than that, obviously. So right now my video encoding is about 38%, 30 to 40%. That's using the video encoding because I'm obviously using the GPU. And then for the 3D chip, it's only using about 5-6%. For OBS, it's not utilizing hardly much of the CPU. To be honest. If 2024 does, which does happen to me, it's like 2024 is just coughing up all my CPU resources, and then OBS is like retrieving the rest of the information, and then OBS can't keep up. No, New Skies is having the same problem with me now, Jack. His OBS is playing up while he's trying to stream 2024. He's getting the same problem as me now, and he's on a better CPU than me. And still building it, all hardware installed all day and testing working at the weekend, so next week I turn to software.
If I am not wrong, that's what the other Madrid control.
Can't wait to come off OBS in the coming months.
Your flight plan destination is Lima Echo Sierra Alpha. You are now in Lima Echo Sierra
OBS
Alpha.
is the best. OBS is pretty much the decent one, to be honest. Streamlabs is heavy on the system. Oh, well, what's after this anyway?
Okay.
Mine 18275. Didn't OBS always have competition? You got Streamlabs, you got, well, Stream Elements is same as OBS, doesn't matter. Yeah, there's a couple. Have you tried Streamlabs? It's heavier, more heavier. Streamlabs is more heavier than OBS. Yeah, give it a try and let me know, but I find that Streamlabs is more heavy on my system. So you can open up OBS and to see what is utilizing, and then try Streamlabs and see what's utilizing. But I bet you that Streamlabs uses more of your system memory as well. I bet you. Because I used to use Streamlabs back in the day, and then I went off it, and then I went to OBS. It's called, oh, I never heard of that one. There was another one that I never used. Oh, what's it called again? I don't think it's that great. I think of its name. It starts with X. No, it's not XSplit. Can't remember. Not XSplit. Starts with V. Can't remember. There's many out there. There's many I can't remember. I can't remember, man.
Negative, sir.
Nope. You're back from the dead. You're back from the dead. Did you get contacted by ATC like a dog?
No, I don't know. How do I open in a fucking car? Yeah, they have actually. Did you tell him?
I couldn't. No, because you're not on the frequency, but not that fast. For me, about 6% CPU load in M24 at EGA and things. Ooh, 60%. Is that just 24 open and nothing else?
Queen 330 Madrid, muy buenas.
Without OBS running.
00, necesito que su nivel sea impar, suban a 310 si le viene bien y pueden mover
So
directo.
straight away, 24 is eating up the CPU quite a lot, isn't it?
Pues ascendemos a nivel
60% in total usage.
Transavia 19088 Madrid, radar identifying 360, continuous flight.
Well, Navigraph doesn't take much anyway. Yeah, that's still quite high compared to 2020. My CPU for 2020 is only at 40%,
What's that done?
43%.
Sorted now, lad.
So
All sorted, lad.
that is quite high.
Be careful, approach runway 3 to left.
I tell you
There
what, though,
is
some
Jack.
people are stupid, you know.
Where was that? There is
So I
Jack.
go to the shop I work, right, and gets me pens in there. 'Cause that's the only place I can get them.
Yeah.
The flavour that I buy,
Yeah.
shop I work's the only place that sells them. So it goes in there, gets 2 pens, comes out. Goes to the Asda, because Asda's like a bit further up the road. Gets in the car, driving up towards the Asda, gets in the Asda, right, goes to the cash machine, and there's a man in front of me in the queue. And he said, "Oh my God, mate." I said, "What's the matter?" He went, "Just asking for donations at 20 quid." He said, "Oh, fuck that, I'll just pay with my card when I get inside the shop." Wasn't asking for donations at 20 quid. He was asking for what you wanted to withdraw in dominations at 20 quid. So you couldn't withdraw like 150 because it was that a £10 note in it.
Yeah.
You could only withdraw like 160, 180, £100. You know, just dominations at 20. Honest to God, man. Some people, man, stupid, aren't they? Some people, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to think.
Transavia 6706, switch Unicom 12.8, radar service terminated. Bye.
Off to Unicom 122.8. Have a good one. Bye bye. 67086. Trying. We go to Unicom. There we go. So I'm trying to think because 60% is high. I mean, because to be honest, right, I have done everything that I could do, or anything that I can think of. I even tried hags on, hags off. I looked at frame generation on and off. I looked at my settings, like my scrollers up from high to low. I've gone through everything, and what I do, it's still an ongoing issue, and I can't resolve it. So some of the issues what I confront doesn't mean new skies will get, or won't get, or will get. Because obviously our systems are different. I mean, a benefit with new skies CPU is it's got 8 cores, which he can utilize more of the cores, or he can spread them out to different cores, so you can spread different workloads on different cores. But that's the thing. If you've got money to put into it, you can do that. But I tried everything, to be honest. I even tried OBS, limited OBS. But then, when I thought it did work, as soon as I closed down the flight sim, OBS then froze up again. It's like the CPU spiked out as soon as when it's trying to shut down the flight sim, and then OBS frozen up. And then I went back to the drawing board again. Because firstly I looked at my GPU to begin with. A lot of things I tested out which didn't make sense, because GPU is only utilizing 40 to 50% on a good day, if not lower than that. And I looked up my VRAM as well, and to be honest, it's the maximum I've seen is 13 gigabytes out of 24. So even though I lowered my VRAM, same results. Like destroying the country. Yeah, absolutely. Got a shotgun. Hags on, hags off, didn't make any difference. frame generation on, frame generation off, didn't make any difference. I thought that OBS was only capturing the base. So if you locked your FPS at 30 FPS and you use frame gen to go up to 60%, 60 FPS, even though the base sim only running at 30 FPS, that's what OBS game capture sees. So I turn frame gen off, see if that makes any difference, even though it uses less VRAM and less sources-ish. It dropped it down a bit. No, didn't. I even checked overclocking. I disabled overclocking, and no, that didn't resolve it. Kenko did, yeah. Kenko did. But what Kenko did didn't fix for me either. What Kenko did was prioritize OBS over 2024. So he basically told the system, "Wait, OBS is the priority." So difference is my OBS is already at priority. If we go and check the settings now, it's in priority. It's the reason why not many people are having it, I suppose, is because most majority of people that do flying don't stream it. I mean, if you look at the percentage of people that stream at the same time, it's not many compared to people that fly it. And so those that on a constant basis that are flying every day, they probably don't realize that the CPU is pretty high, and they don't realize that. They don't stream. At the end of the day, right, 2024 runs perfect on my system. When I reset back to default, the recommendation is Ultra. Ultra. And so when I'm not streaming, I just have 2024 open, I'm getting like 80 FPS. Well, if it's unlocked, more than that, 110 FPS, but I lock my FPS to 60, so my FPS is down to 30, and I use frame gen to go up to 60. And so the performance is pretty good. I don't have any problems with that. I got a 10k budget to upgrade my system. Yeah, I think, Jack, you need a 6090, don't you? Yeah, you need a 6090. A 5090 is not going to cope. There's a big budget. I know, right? £6,000 for a graphics card. Image that in the future. 60,000. 60,000 tonight. Good day training deal. Yeah, spend like $2,000. Putin's fault. Blame Labour, Putin's fault, destroying the game. All those dude sites you've been on. Really, Jack? Really? That's what you do in secret? Jesus.
Have a look at the Microsoft Flight Sim page. Look at their scenery, mate. It even looks shit for them.
Oh, they're streaming right now and it looks crap.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does too. Which screen is that? No, it's in 2020. It says MS 2020 at the top. Count screen. MSFS 2020. What? It's in 2020? I don't know. Who watch MSFS official anyway? Because I don't. Especially if a guy is sitting there with burgers behind him.
only get a 5090 if you go to third parties. NVIDIA won't give you one if you're a gamer.
It's true.
5090s are not made for gaming.
It's definitely true.
5090s aren't made to gaming.
It's 5090s. Well, you still can use it as a gaming, yes, absolutely. But it's also designed for people that need a piece of a card to do 3D modeling and all that jazz, video editing, video, all that jazz, the heavy work that requires a lot of encoding, a lot of video encoding. Like, let's say you make an aircraft, so you go to 3D Max to build and make an aircraft, to make a model of an aircraft. So it's designed for that, hence why it's a lot of VRAM. A lot of that requires a VRAM, so the more oomph they are, the more powerful a card can be. As a guy who makes money from, or a company that needs to render a video, something like that, the speed comes faster. That's all.
I don't believe that a 5090 is no good for gaming.
But
That's all.
yeah, 5090 is still good for game, absolutely.
It's the best card for gaming.
Top of the range, yeah.
So how can Brendan say 5090s are not made for gaming?
In NVIDIA's eyes, it isn't. In other words, in their eyes, it's not. If that makes sense. But in a way, because you can get a 5090 anyway, doesn't stop you getting a 5090.
But
Get one
NVIDIA
from,
directly won't sell you it.
I never go direct anyway. We always end up going with a brand, don't we?
They will contact you why you need it, and if you mention it's a game, they will cancel your order.
Really?
Bullshit, mate. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
That. Come on, Brendan. You can't.
You can go on their website and get it right now anyway, to be honest, because I mean, at the end of the day, they want their money.
As if they're gonna say to
I
you,
don't think they
you
will
can't have a
stop selling
5090
it.
because you're gonna game.
Yeah,
So we're gonna
yeah.
cancel your order of $2,500.
Yeah, they won't
Fuck
do that.
off,
They
mate.
won't do that. You still can buy it direct.
Oh
Jesus.
my God, Brendan.
There's a streamer that I know who plays COD, and he's got a Founders Edition of a 5090 and a 4090, and he got it. He's got it because he's a top streamer. He's a COD player, isn't he, Dan? What's his name? Is it that guy? I think it's. I can't think of his name. I think something. Yeah, that's the name, yeah. I think. Is it, Jack? For YouTube's tried and failed. That's because they're not big enough, I suppose. They're not top streamers. They're probably like 20k followers. They need
Listen,
like
if I
150.
If I own NVIDIA and someone said to me, I want to buy a 5090, of course you're selling it to them. You're getting $2,000 off somebody.
Besides, at the end of the day, they can make
The
more.
more money you're making.
Yeah, they make more.
So of course you're going to sell them regardless whether people want a game or whether people don't want a game. You're going to sell them. If someone says to you, I want a 5090, okay, there you go. Give me $2,000 and you can have it. Mate, that's I can't believe that, Brendan, mate. I'm sorry, but I can't. I just can't believe that, him.
I don't either. I don't believe it. I mean, I
One,
do
know that
agree
people
what it's
are
made for,
on
but
YouTube and can't get a 5090 because he wants it for gaming. Like gaming rig, but NVIDIA said no. So why is he going to NVIDIA anyway? Why don't you just go and buy one from fucking Scan or something?
Yeah.
Why is he actually? Why did he have to go to NVIDIA?
Yeah, but he doesn't have to have the Founders Edition. He can get it from a third party.
I smell doggy. Go to Scan, go to CCL, go anywhere.
Yeah, you can get MSIs, gigabytes.
Why did he have to go to NVIDIA? Why did he have to go directly to NVIDIA?
To be honest, what card you end up getting and what brand are you going to get? It's going to be the same chip anyway.
What's the difference between a Founders Edition and a 5090 you buy off Scan? What's the difference? Both do the same fucking thing.
Same chip.
They do the same job. I don't get it. What's the difference between a Founders Edition and a normal one?
Founders Edition is directly from the video, so that is normal one.
The design is cleaner to look at. do you really care what it looks like, mate? It's sitting inside your PC. It gives a shit.
He takes that 4 slots. Get a bigger case then. I agree. Partner cars do have better cooling because they spend more time and money into it. Hence why it's a bit more money as well. And again, right, if you want it with a water block, right, it's even smaller and it takes up, is it 2 slots or 2.5 slots? So if you want it with water cooled, like Ian has, it takes up less slots then. So yeah, that's one option. So when you take the casing off and just have the board itself, and then put a water block on it, you can't tell where it's from. You can't tell what brand you got it from. Is it Gigabyte, MSI, or from the video? You can't tell then.
Oh, mate.
Yeah. People have SLR cards with SSD, but at the end of the day, newer boards supports up to 5 now, isn't it? 5, maybe 5, 4 M.2 drive slots nowadays, so newer boards takes more.
At the end of the day, if you want a 5090, mate, and you can get a 5090, and it's taking up fucking 12 slots, 18 slots, 100 slots, who gives a shit? You're getting a 5090?
Would it fit in my car?
Who gives a shit, man, whether it takes up fucking 10 slots, 4 slots, whatever, who cares?
You need a big radiator to keep it cool. Image that.
But if you've got the money to buy a 5090, mate, you're not worried about how many slots it takes up.
Yeah, I always go with third party myself, Ian, if I had to pick. It's always been better. Oh, just the one. That's a shame. You got Tailwind?
Oh, mate, me?
Yeah, you got Tailwind.
Yeah,
same me. I got 44. I'm going to make a slight right turn soon, so I'm going to have good Tailwind at 44 knots.
I'm still over Spain, mate. You're over the drink, aren't you?
Oh, for God's sake. Well, lucky for me, I have clouds, so I can't see the drink. That's good, right? You have clouds, that means you don't see the drink. A lot of clouds too. A lot of clouds.
Highest I will get is a 5080, never going
to
use
The speed! 4 miles an hour, officer.
4 miles an hour doesn't feel like it. We're going 6 miles an hour.
I won't get either, mate. I won't get a 5080 or a 5090.
Stick where you are.
Exactly. For the time being, mate. I may be in, a year or 2 years' time, buy a new PC. Present time, mate. Just save. That's what I'm doing.
That's we all. Aren't everyone's doing that? Aren't we all? Well, not to saving up for a graphics card or not to saving up for PC hardware, you're saving up for other things like we all do. House, cars, holiday. I have 1 hour and 10 minutes to go. Oh, this guy in front of me is going to Amsterdam as well. Hey, Jack. That's easy, Jack. Do you go to their face and just scream at them? And then punch them in the face? I don't know. What's that, Mr. T talking about?
Different things.
Different things. Anyone posted on here? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Say. Is that for 2020? Hey Jack, how come you're not coming to Discord, buddy? Are you on your phone? You spending time with the missus? Roger that. Top off the charts in TikToker is Brendan. Well, that's him. That's scam. Copy that. Going to Amsterdam, we've got a lot of traffic inbound.
See what I just read there?
Yep. Very, very small. So why be on a platform that's very, very small? Stream wherever you want, I suppose. It's up to the person where they want to do it, isn't it? Boosh boosh. No, Dan, you need to find the emote. I don't even think we got that emote. Ba-ba-ba-do. Give me a photo. Was TikTok. Don't even use TikTok that often. Not a big fan of it. I'm not a big fan of it. Can't remember the last time I logged into an account and say, "Oh." Is it owned by the? It's owned by the Chinese company, doesn't it? Everybody. What even happened? I need to do something real quick. I'll be back. Won't have that problem, Jack. I eat it with a glove on, okay? How about that? Sticky glove. Oh, flip. Sticky glove. I'm seeing clouds, all scenery popping through the clouds. Can't tell.
You're still over water, mate.
Yeah, I'm looking at T's 2024 scenery now.
It's a bit shocking, isn't it?
Hmm. The clouds are too flat in my mind. Flip. Okay. Hmm. Transavia 6706, good day, flight level 360.
Traveler 6706, bonjour, identified.
That was easy. Was expecting direct. Direct.
Jerry's in 2020, mate.
2020.
Yeah, Jerry, and Big Jet TV.
Virgin
He's in flights in 2020.
899, flight level 240.
Best place for him.
Virgin 899er, bonjour, identified, proceed direct rescue.
Continue with the first line, Virgin Atlantic 899.
I confirm direct rescue, Romeo Echo Victor Tango uniform.
Need to switch over to Speedy now, he's using 24.
Who?
Speedy in 2020, flight sim 2020.
Speedy?
Speedy Yankee Lima.
Yes, control, bonjour, hi Portugal, 374, fuel level 360, outbound before intersection, with you.
Loud.
Portugal 674, bonsoir, identified,
Jet
proceed direct
TV. Where's he flying to then? Is he taking off yet? No, he's about to start now. Sim challenge early days. It's interesting how it's got into flying now in the simulator.
674, could you please repeat direction? Thank you.
It's doing more of that lately.
374, proceed direct Evreux VOR, Victor, Echo Victor X-ray.
Where the hell's this now?
Control Maxide 71 Victor, bonsoir, with your flight level 330. Maxide 71 Victor, West bonsoir, identify, proceed direct backup.
Who? Watch who? Who, Jack? Who?
Transavia 1988, bonsoir, identified, proceed direct Vital.
Walker T. Walker T? I don't watch him. Huh? Walker T? Mr. Oh, Mr. T. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Mr. T is a good bloke. He's a good lad. No, yeah, guy. Yeah.
Arrival LS Zulu approach runway 03, descend flight level 120 when ready.
Awag 68. He wasn't always into flying, that's the thing. When people go and watch him, he never started off as a flight streamer. He got partnered by doing a lot of farming sims. That's how he became where he is today, because he done a lot of farming sim. That's what he originally started as a farm simulator.
Ida 090, bonsoir, identified, proceed direct Lumil.
Direct Lumil, Ida 090, thank you so much.
Pour 28 Lima Alpha, du coup je prévois Balak Unité Charlie piste 03 avec une ILS prévue.
Oh, got a robot on board.
Pour 28 Lima Alpha. Et j'ai une petite question pour vous, serait possible plutôt une RNP sur la piste 03?
Approuvé la RNP 03, approuvé.
Bien pris, bah du coup ce sera une approche RNP piste 03 128.
This has jumped down quite low.
Maxide 71 Victor,
Ooh.
71 Victor.
Yeah, is it possible to get to flight level 350?
Can pick up.
Maxide 71 Victor approved, can maintain flight level 350.
Climbing flight level 350, Maxide 71 Victor, thank you.
Yeah, should be. Check in a minute. Just waiting for the FPS. Oh, there we go. Now it's back to normal. Waiting for the FPS to come back together. There he is.
Négatif Lima Alpha.
Alors pour 28 Lima Alpha, du coup j'ai un problème avec mon FMS, comme je vous ai expliqué, serait-il possible de faire un direct vers Valac?
Approuvé Lima Alpha.
Je procède à un direct
Hey.
Valac à France 28.
This is real.
Station à plan bonsoir, confirmez l'indication.
Hey, type this in. Can we type this box in? This is from a website they copied and pasted. But the people look so real.
RA 301, pas 28, une personne à bord pour un vol IFR à destination de Paris de Bourget. Merde, bon d'accord, c'est...
301, vous souhaitez un omnidirectionnel, c'est correct?
Ah, c'est le RAD qui nous a donné cette route-là, donc il faut faire ce qu'on a.
Océan 301, la mise en route pour le Bourget approuvé, le départ omnidirectionnel piste 31, montée initiale niveau 7-0, transpondeur 2000.
Well, if we need a green screen, guys, there we go.
Hop, 31, piste, pardon, montée niveau 7-0, transpondeur 1000, RAD 301.
C'est correct, 301, rappelez pour le roulage.
Oh, is Jack still about?
He is.
Oh, he needs to get him Daisy, don't we? Get him on Daisy with us.
He needs to buy it first.
Oh my God, Jack, we found a belter.
41-44, bonsoir, je vous rappelle.
He needs to buy it first. He needs to go and get a bank loan of 10 quid. He's buying at the moment. Like we are, but...
Airport fuel 674, proceed direct à Duto.
Ba-da-ba-ba-doo.
Airport fuel 674, breath control.
That's not me.
Alpha, je suis vraiment désolé, je dois me déconnecter. Merci en tout cas pour votre service. J'ai un problème majeur avec mon simulateur, je peux clairement pas voler. Donc je vous remercie monsieur pour votre service, à très bien.
Et bonne soirée, bon week-end, les mecs, au revoir.
À vous de même.
Tango, Bravo Mike 41-44, bonsoir, vous êtes prêts à copier?
Prêt à copier,
Tango Bravo Mike 41-44, la mise en route pour le Bourget approuvé, le départ omnidirectionnel piste 31, montée initiale niveau 7-0, transpondeur 1000.
Comme 31 070, montée initiale, transpondeur 1000.
C'est correct.
Everest du RNA 231.
Je vous écoute.
On a un doute sur le vent actuellement sur Caen, vous voyez, un petit wind check.
C'est du 130 pour Spineux.
On prend la 13 du coup.
Ah oui, pardon, je m'endors. Oui, pardon, du coup, vous modifiez le départ omnidirectionnel sur Pexir, la piste 13, toujours le 7-0 initialement, transpondeur 1000.
On fait toutes les modifs qu'il faut, on rappelle pour l'attente la 13 pour le départ.
Merci, on va rappeler 13 dur pour le départ.
Nico,
Tango Bravo Mike 41-44.
oui, je vous écoute et du coup je pense que je modifie aussi.
On va faire le départ omnidirectionnel la 13 sur Pexir, 7-0, transpondeur 1000 et vous roulerez derrière un PA28 pour la 13 dure, rappelez pro départ en 13 dur.
Ok, donc du coup, Omni sur la 13 Pexir, 7-0, transpondeur 1000 et je suis PA28 au départ, petit événement.
Hello?
Drive control, good afternoon, Griffin 8 for November, flight level 330 up to flight level 370.
Griffin 83 November, breath control, bonsoir,
Hello?
identified, continue flight level 370.
Hello?
Flight level 370, Griffin 8 November.
The dog is in the house. Oh!
9079,
Oh.
breath control.
Is that you, Dan?
What's that, mate?
I think your agency trying to contact you, I think.
No.
Airport fuel 674, breath control.
Hello?
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 Control, Portugal 674, pass your message.
674, you continue
Hello?
proceeding direct Aduto.
How's Bill?
We'll proceed direct
How's John?
We have a traffic in front at 12 o'clock.
That's normal then.
It's not a problem.
That's what happens when you use it so much. It slightly bends to the left.
Yeah, well. Give him a walking stick, that will fix everything. Getting lighter outside now. I mean darker.
Dark. Oh yes.
Everybody.
I've just re-downloaded Discord because I did a complete PC reinstall.
Oh dear.
And now I've got. Well, I'm in Microsoft Flight Sim now, but I've got you guys on the left-hand side in the chat bubbles.
Yeah, I've got the same, Jack.
How'd you get rid of that shit?
Going to your user settings.
What, in Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you'll need to look for game overlay, isn't it? And then turn all your game overlay off.
Yeah. Right, just turn it off. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I've got it. Nice one. Cheers.
And then that's it. And thank you for watching. Bye bye. See you, John. A departure.
I don't like. Nice one.
Is it arrival 6 for arrival, isn't it? Have a quick look. For Amsterdam.
I'm going back into Bristol.
The good news is we're not taking that long taxiway one way. That's the good news. Thank goodness for that.
I'm due in at 10:30. Fuck's sake.
Are you going to, Jack?
I've come from Lanzarote back to Bristol.
Oh, nice.
You guys have come. Which one did you come from? Berta.
Empire come from Berta. I come from Gran Canaria.
Oh, nice.
Boy.
He hasn't called me, has he?
Your ATC? No.
Yeah.
Are you in your frequency?
Oh, how the hell have you got there all the way there that quick?
I had a lot of directs. I had a couple of directs.
Cheating, mate.
Now, if you look at my line compared to your line, it's like my line is different to your line because I had like 3 directs. ATC told me to go direct, blah blah blah, so that's what I did. What's your current speed now?
4.5D.
9.3. I'm doing 4.94. Down speed. Only one knot different. What the flip? Jesus. Better put my arrival in.
Like a virgin sitting behind me.
Yeah.
Few versions in the chat.
Big virgin A330, man.
Up the PPP. ILS 1-way-6. ILS.
Foxtrot Tango, Brest bonsoir, identifié direct Angers, montée niveau 240.
ILS 1-way-6. Yeah. Then uniform 3 Alpha. Transition.
Hello.
Oh!
Adam! Adam!
I almost had an air collision, guys. I no kidding, there was a plane that went past me. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I know, right? Your thingy bob is very thingy bob low. If that makes any thingy bob sense.
The plane screaming at him.
No, it didn't actually. Cause no, it didn't.
So he must have been miles away from me.
Canary 300, vous êtes identifié, montée niveau 110 et je suis déplacé, vous n'avez pas copié les vents.
Oh shit, wrong microphone again. j'ai pas ma machine qui est prête encore, c'est un peu petit. Donc,
I had the wrong microphone in, sorry.
There we go. Now I can hear your numbnuts.
So what's everybody up to then?
Flying.
Back in 1 minute.
Broken my third leg.
Yeah, I think Dan's just going to do that now. Yeah.
Fine, 10. What you know? You want to know what I'm doing right now?
Well, I can see what you're up to doing. You're pushing buttons in your flight deck.
Pretty much. Well, in that case, I don't have to explain because I'm doing this.
Yeah, I can see you doing a flight from Gran Canary to Amsterdam.
Gran Canaria? Are you sure about that?
Yeah, GCFV. Isn't that the Gran Canary Islands?
Close.
No? No?
Close.
Where is it then?
It's the island above it. It's in the same area, but same area.
Which island are you talking about?
It starts with an F.
That
yes,
isn't it?
there we go.
Yeah, Gran Canary Islands, man.
That's,
the island chain. Come on.
Same
Canaries.
thing. Just,
yeah,
just
the Canaries.
Yeah, the Canaries. Yeah, it's just pretty much that area. So who cares? I'm just doing my buttons, just to see I'm doing my buttons.
Well, I've got an advert now. Got the bloody Accountant 2 on.
Well, good film, by the way. I'm basically never seen it. Accountant 2 or Accountant 3? Oh, Accountant 2. Yeah, I've seen the first one.
There's only 2, mate. The second one's just at the,
I'm just basically adjusting my dim lights as we speak because the adverts are on. But in the meantime, there we go. In the meantime, you can get rid of the adverts by doing that.
Yeah, well, it'll work. I think it'll work the next time.
Refresh.
If I refresh the screen.
Adam
oh yeah, there we go. There you go.
Just resubbed for 5 months.
There you go.
Adam
Money well
spent. What the way the bot just said
it was free as well, to be honest. What did the bot say out in here?
The way it said your last time, it said a thep at the end. Thep. What? Thank you for adding Petridge. It said Petr thep. What?
Wow.
It said it weird. Oh, the bot needs to be fired.
Bot's on drugs, mate.
I know, tell me about it. So yeah, we are flying to Amsterdam. The good news, we've got 06. Thank God. Usually with Amsterdam, you end up taking that runway that's distance away, isn't it? And you end up taking 2 hours to taxi to a gate.
Yeah. Well, I've just departed Miami, right? And it's quite busy on VATSIM. There's like 9 other people on the ground there. We got tower, we got ground, and I had a certain departure, as you would out of any airport. Only I forgot to put my departure into my FMC. So, obviously, from top of descent onwards, the plane knew where it was going, but because I hadn't put the departure in, it knew from the runway to straight to top of descent, and it forgot about it didn't know about the the turn to the left that you're meant to do according to the departure flight plan. And I suddenly turn off to the right, and the guy says go off onto frequency, whatever advisory frequency now. And I only realized 2 minutes in that I'm completely going the wrong way. Like, shit, I didn't put the departure in. Shit. I was scrambling to put it all in, and I was just cutting across the whole airport. Honestly, I'm on course now, but I'm well away. It was quite funny.
Wow.
See, I'm usually doing midnight flights in Mexico, where there's nobody ever on VATSIM. So I'm not accustomed to talking to people. VATSIM. And he had, I can't believe I forgot to do the FMC, the departure. Uh-oh. Yeah, one of those things you just forget, isn't it?
How you? Yeah, it's alright, guys. We just forget that we need to land a plane sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't use a checklist. I've gotten to the point with this plane now where I don't need a checklist. So
yeah,
but clearly I think I do. Because I'm forgetting things.
Crucial part.
Crucial part, configure your FMC.
Oh boy.
On our way to Cancun now, so.
Party capital.
Yeah, Jack's off to Bristol to pick up Ian.
Yeah?
Yeah, if you look at VATSIM, I'm just off the coast of Portugal.
His PC should be sort of sorted soon, shouldn't it?
That's software now. You last mentioned.
Installation City now, is it? Or no,
But,
no, it's all installed.
Software as in bars needs to be updated because obviously the new chip.
Half an hour.
The software relating testing stuff, he said, but obviously it's got work over the weekend, so he's not going to chat you till he gets back after work.
He? I didn't know he had work. Right.
Yeah, he's got some things going on, but from what we call, I think the hardware side of it's all done. It's just a loop, running the loop, isn't it? And then after that, it's just software related.
Last thing I heard, he messaged me saying he had to redo a loop thing. One of the little.
I think he said that he heard a lot of hissing sound, a lot of air, hissing air. So he had to redo that, so he can't hear any air going. So, I mean, we all have air, don't we? We're gonna have an X amount of air.
On va faire plus simple. Airnav 301, poursuivez niveau 110, unité unité 0.
Can't understand French.
D'accord, 110, Airnav 0.
Unité BM 41-44,
Beer time.
niveau 100 initialement.
You're right.
Crack open a beer during the cruise. I should actually go make something to eat, but I'll do that afterwards. Food is secondary, I'm afraid, to beer.
Absolutely.
Beer,
Oh,
food, bogies.
By the way, mate.
Yeah.
Don't let Nvidia know when you buy that graphics card that you're buying it for gaming, mate.
Hey?
They'll cancel your order, lad. You said you were buying a 5090 from Nvidia.
Me? No.
Yeah, you know, I remember you saying to me you were going to buy a 5090 from Nvidia.
What about, mate?
Don't tell them that it's for gaming, mate.
Thank you.
They'll cancel your order. Yeah. We found out before, mate, that if you tell Nvidia that you're buying a 5090, that you go to Nvidia and you say, I want to buy a 5090,
Mate.
and they turn around and say to you, what do you want it for? And you say gaming, they'll cancel your order, mate.
Hey, what else would you use it for?
Well, you tell me, mate.
I don't know. You're the one who brought this up, mate. You tell me.
I didn't bring it up, mate. We were told before that you can't tell them it's for gaming.
Mate, I've never mentioned a 5090.
You wish, though.
You just started this conversation off, man. You were talking to me and not Empire, were you?
No, to you, Adam.
If you buy a 5090 and you tell
them this, and then you're going to use my voice to authenticate a purchase of a 5090.
Yeah,
that's what it feels like.
No, mate, no. It's in the chat here. If you scroll through the chat, it says it, mate. It says, if you buy a 5090 and you tell Nvidia that it's for gaming, they will cancel your order.
What chat?
Only one chat.
Mate.
Mate, I just see emojis and hype sticks. Where? I scroll through the.
Oh my god.
How far back? Oh, highest I will get. So, Beeden. Oh, this is the news according to Beeden, is it, mate? Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, well then it must be true then. Yeah.
I know. I was thinking, mate. I'm just making you be aware, though. You know what I mean? I wouldn't want you to be spending all that money for the video to turn and say, you know what, mate, you can't have it because you want it for gaming, mate.
Yeah.
And
you don't want to sell
these are made for watching fucking doggy porn.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh my.
Absolute balloon head.
Where does he get this shit from? Did the Sun newspaper tell him or something?
No, it gets him from another guy who doesn't believe it, from another guy that's ended up being a space guy. I don't know. Jesus.
I got a mate through a neighbour of a mate's sister, aunt's uncle, who's told me from the source himself that he overheard from the guy down the pub, listening to it on the radio, like Chinese whispers, man, isn't it?
Yeah, in German language.
Honestly, God, I couldn't believe it, mate. Could not believe it.
Oh.
Well,
even the gaming, you can keep all your
Ian uses P3D because that's not for entertainment, that's not for gaming, that's serious training simulation. So
yeah, so
in that starts using it for Microsoft though with the A2A play, and he's Nvidia are going to ring up and say, Mr. Fisher, can we have that card back? We've just seen you playing Microsoft. That's a game. Give us it back, please. Oh man. Good. So you flying, Jack? Or you?
Yeah, man. Yeah. I'm just on the way back from Lanzarote to Bristol again.
Yeah.
My
Yeah. How
favourite
was your
little route.
holiday, mate?
Yeah, it's really good, thanks, mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the
Back to
girls.
that nudie beach, did you go?
I didn't get a chance this time, mate. Kids were there. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's where you went wrong, mate. You took the kids with you.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad you had a good time, mate.
Yeah, it's all good, mate. Apart
Good
from I
stuff,
was on the arrival into Lanzarote, we had to go around because
Oh, right.
the cloud base and the weather, they closed the airport. So
No
we had to go.
way.
We had to go around, and we were holding for about an hour. Then we had to go land on Fuerteventura and stay on the runway for about 3 hours.
Wow.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
So you got a nice little tour of the other island, basically.
Yeah, I got to
Well,
the
not
other,
part of it, like.
and then we got a nice tour of Lanzarote. Like the flight route from Lanzarote back to Fuerte was like you would obviously you'd never take it because it's not a flight in a 737. So it was like a random flight route. It was like straight across the island, and then we were holding like in between the islands, and then we went around the back of the island. It was pretty cool. I got some awesome photos of it.
Yeah, man, it's very nice of the operators there to give you a nice VIP tour of the islands before they send you off to your hotel.
We'll
isn't
see.
it?
And I got in the cockpit.
No way.
On the Max, yeah. When we were on the ground in
Did the
Fuerte.
pilot know about this?
When Jack checks his bank, they've took an extra grand.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, by the way, we've charged you for that fuel we've used.
I just told him I was on seat 4D, any help needed. No. Years of Microsoft Flight Sim. I know, it was awesome.
6 contact Paris 128.
You know what though, Jack? I remember that happening to us at
128
Dalaman,
decimal
mate.
105. Transviva 6706. Have a good one. Bye bye.
We ended up having to do a go around and all that kind of shit, mate. I tell you what, them go arounds are good, aren't they, though?
Yeah, it's great fun. Everyone else
Yeah. Qui confirmé le sexe
Because it all goes quiet.
Non, pardon, là c'est cool, là c'est cool.
Next minute, you're just there. Fuck off.
Eh ouais, j'ai bien confirmé. Qui parle, c'est cool.
Yeah, it was fun, man.
Transviva 6706. Good day, flight level 360.
Transavia 6706, Paris, good day. Identified, direct B-Lob.
Direct to B-Lup, Transviva 6706.
Air France 17 Kilo Fox, route Nerki.
Oh, hello, we got, who is
Route
this?
Nerki, c'est Kilo
Pops
Fox.
up on the radar, Miami Center. And I'm literally about to leave their airspace, so hopefully...
France 72 Québec 2 fois, Paris, bonsoir.
Yeah, he's just taking over the airspace here, but I'm hoping he won't actually contact me.
Just keep quiet.
France 72 Québec 2 fois, Paris, bonsoir, le transpondeur mille.
There it is. No, it's ATC trying to contact you. I don't know your call sign, so forget it.
Do you know? So when I joined on VATSIM, right, straight away, PDC, whatever it's called, ACARS came through. So clearance all automatically done. I don't have to ask for that.
France 72 Québec 2 fois, identifié, le bourget face à l'est, prévoyez GLS 07, autorisé KPR 9
ground and
whisky.
tower on. So ground got me to the holding point at the runway, and he goes switch over to tower, and then I turn on the tower, and he goes, yeah, you're cleared for takeoff.
Allez, pendant vous allez sur, oui, vous êtes sur De Gaulle, donc KPR 9 whisky.
I'll get on there. He goes, no, you're all cleared. You can take off. And I'm
There
like,
it is.
Okay, one step at a time, mate. Just lining up first.
Wow. Hang on. Wait, you cleared for takeoff, you're not even pushed back? Ooh.
No, yeah, I didn't. Honestly, I've got VIP fast lane track of clearance. I didn't even have to ask for it, mate. They just gave
That's
it to
good.
me.
I mean, did you take off on the grass or the taxiway?
No, obviously I lined up, but it was a quick. As soon as I lined up, that was it. I was off.
Yeah.
Got the wrong way.
It's probably like nothing there. It's just like one aircraft and one ATC, and that was it.
No, well, there was 9 departures.
Oh well, okay.
People
That's
coming.
not too
Oh, it's really busy around Miami now on VATSIM. There's loads of
Maximum
people
Oscar, Papa
there.
Tango,
There's
contactez
only
De
4
Gaulle,
departures now, though, but that's because the other 5 are
Oh,
in the air
in
over there.
Amsterdam, there is 20 inbound and 40 outbound in Amsterdam right now.
Is that on IVAO
Yep.
there?
Yep. It is 20 inbound and
Wow.
14 outbound right now.
Is it an event?
Yeah,
got an event going on?
Yeah, could say that. It's just a fly-in, that's all. Just a regular flying thing.
44, prévoyez niveau 80, 3 nautique avant
But,
collier, occupez camp à descente.
what about Amsterdam and Vatsim? What's that traffic like for Amsterdam?
Let's go have a look.
It's got tower on, that's it.
Oh.
It's got 10 departures.
Amsterdam.
So it's a lot less than,
There it is.
basically, yeah.
Hold on,
Find
I'm on.
François Soleil 250, contactez 2 Golf, 125 830, au revoir.
EHAM, want some
where is
ham?
EHAM.
I can see rocket. Oh, there it is. 11 departures and one who's just landed.
Oh, that's it.
And
With
then
one tower.
A few birds in the air, like.
Yeah,
But
so...
just just tower on, man.
Yeah, it's not
It's
that
got,
busy.
like,
Is that approach? No, 8.
It's got 28 altogether. There's 28 inbound. 28 inbound, 18 departures.
Look at that one, mate.
There's 11 on the ground at the moment.
Mate, Europe is always rammed.
Yeah,
It's
man.
always busy.
Like, guaranteed. Heathrow, Amsterdam,
What's
they're
that?
always manned.
It always
Yeah,
is.
sure.
Got your Discord, Adam. I put my go around and then my flight radar.
Oh, mate, sweet.
Did it make a word?
Hang on, wait. Is this your action? This is real life, mate. This ain't a sim. This
No,
is-
that's real life. That picture.
Yeah. All right.
Going over on the islands.
And then that's your.
And then that's the right.
Loop de loops everywhere. This pilot's pissed, isn't he? Oh, fuck, wrong pillow, guys. Sorry.
Guitar 09er, Tition flight level
Bloody hell, man.
300.
A lot of holding.
Yeah.
600, Itaro 09.
Can't park there, sir.
Literally.
So you got a nighttime landing there, Empire, by the looks of it, when you get there?
Yeah, of course.
Direct Collier,
Live time.
Collier,
Coming up soon, so yeah.
Yeah, live time. You like my interior?
Oh yeah.
It's like Slimer's in there.
There you go. Green seats.
Green bloody hell.
Look at these seats.
Look at that.
What the
He's
hell?
flying a plane full of Slimers, literally.
Yeah.
No, just right.
Minecraft.
This has got a green screen on, so yeah.
There,
Easy.
there's a green screen. That's why you can't see the passengers, because
I
green
know,
screen.
They're like light bulbs in the seat
Hang on,
covers.
what is on the screens there? What is on the screen? It's like a login, isn't it? Looks like a login.
Got it.
Departure airport. Where do you want to go? From 34 euros. All your destinations.
Air France Québec,
It's
2
what
fois
is-
direct
what is
Nerquier,
people doing on the
descendez
field?
niveau 120.
Mate, they're having picnics and parties.
Yeah, it's French.
It's
Zoom in on it, mate.
Eiffel Tower, isn't it? Let's have a look at these.
Any frisky business?
Flight level
Someone's getting sucked
280
up
and
there.
follower,
Yeah,
contact
yeah.
Amsterdam, 125 7
There's a couple there look like they've died under the tree. Is that a gorilla walking through the crowd?
Gorilla.
That's what.
What? Hang on, what airline are you with there? Trans what?
There it is.
Transvestite.
Transvestite Airlines. We'll land and you'll be a new person. We're not what you think.
Wow.
Oh, mate, did you see the picture I put in before? On my way to work, there's like a disabled van, right? And it's got vegetables all over it.
There it is.
Honestly, pictures of vegetables on this disabled bus.
Pictures of me. Pictures
I'll
of
be
you.
honest here. I found out truly what it was. It is a disabled bus that they converted into a greengrocer's delivery service. So they deliver fruit and veg. Queen of the Green or something it's called.
Pictures of you. Pictures of me. Bam, 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 bam. Eggy, weggy.
Oh, fucking hell.
Mr.
I'll be
Fisher?
right back, just nip into the loop. I'll be
Yeah,
sacked.
don't. Yeah, Roger that. Don't be yourself.
Hello.
Hey.
Me up.
How's it going?
Madhouse.
Madhouse.
Absolutely. With Aslot in his car, it's turned into a mad again.
Air Portugal 67 for descent flight level 240.
Level 240, Portugal 674.
IBM 4144, contactez De Gaulle pour la descente, 125 décimales 830, au revoir.
How's the software going in?
I haven't started that yet. Just finishing off the hardware side of it. I had to remake one of the joints I wasn't happy with, so I did that this morning. Or yesterday, and I retested it overnight. So that's all good now. There's no air or anything that I can visually hear. And I did a test overnight, and there's no leaks. So I think all the hardware is all stowed away, which is good. So I've got double football at the weekend, Saturday and Sunday. So Monday I'll get to start doing the software.
Ian, did you come in then as I went to the toilet?
I did, yes.
I heard your voice as I was putting my headphones down.
Oh,
I believe I did.
Right, hey, here he is. How's the computer, mate? When's the launch date? What's happening?
Yeah, hopefully we'll be into next week, so it should be good.
Yeah.
All the hardware is done. I've rebuilt it.
Yeah.
Redone the cooling loop. I was a little bit delayed by one of the joints I wasn't happy with.
Hey?
It wasn't. Yeah, one of the joints. Yeah.
Oh, not a body joint.
It wasn't leaking, but there was a sort of an air noise, a gurgling noise as I was listening to it very softly. So I wasn't quite happy with that. So I remade that yesterday.
Okay, cool.
And did a test overnight, and that's sort of gone away now. So I don't think there's any air leaking in it now. There's no bubbles in it, and it's running as it should. No leaks. So I think I'm reasonably happy. Well, I am happy with the hardware side of it. So everything's rebuilt. The new CPU's on, the water block's in, everything's happy. So on Monday, when I get back from the football in the weekend, I'll start on the software. So I've got to redo, put the new BIOS in, put all the new chipsets in for the new chip, all the drivers updates, all that sort of stuff. And then work on start on the overclock, all that kind of business. Make it nice and stable. Get it as fast as I can without any blue screens or any issues or any temperature spikes.
Next weekend?
Oh yeah, I'm hoping for next weekend, absolutely, if not sooner.
Flyer 034 Paris, bonsoir, continuez comme autorisé, montez niveau 3, 5
Well, that's it, you can do all the testing you want, but as soon as you fire up OBS as well,
absolutely,
then it's a different, it's a whole new
different thing. Yeah. Every step needs evaluating, testing, judgment, different things. So you just got to go one step at a time until you're happy with it. I was planning on a 2-week downtime, really. So we're into the second week next week now. So if all goes well, I should be up and running in the week.
Air France 1776, correction direct PayPal.
And then while I've been doing all this, I've been downloading all the photo reel as well, scenery. So I've downloaded everything.
Yeah.
So I've got all the installers done on the external terabyte. I've not installed it; it's all zipped up still. So once I've got the PC back and running, then I can continue unzipping everything and putting the files where I need to be, and then installing it
Thank you for your service.
V6
Have a nice
library.
evening. See you next time. Bye-bye.
And then
Portugal 674.
I've got to put all the airports in and delete all the photo reel from the airports that I've got.
Yeah.
Which is going to take time.
Yeah, but just do it when you fly to the airport, like just before you load up the sim. And
Yeah,
you know
absolutely. Just check each one as we go.
Don't have to go through everything at once.
No. I'm going to slowly go through it.
Transavia 6706, almost close to
Everything
its
in its right place,
top of
in
descent.
the right drives, because I've got the two 8 terabyte end up 2s now. So,
340, Transavia 6706.
put all the FC scenery in one place, so I know it's all in that drive. It's easier then to back up and clone and whatever, rather than have it split over all different things.
Yeah.
So that's going to take a bit of time.
Mm.
Three, 2, 1. Douche.
Book my hotel for tomorrow.
Right, Dan, I'm descending now.
Vers 34, route Pontoise. I was going down in Amsterdam.
Oh yeah, Schiphol. It's a dammy whammies. Place to be.
Yeah, where we were IRL a few weeks ago.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, when we went to FS weekend. Oh, I've seen that that vista, that sky, so many times before. In Microsoft Flight Sim, there it's the same shot each time, isn't it? When it goes to dusk like that, or sunlight, or whatever.
What we're seeing now?
Same shot. What do you mean the same shot each time?
Same orange.
Oh
line,
yeah.
And then the blue. It's
Well, surely not around the world. It'll be the same because.
Well, yeah. I mean, I've seen that in Microsoft.
Latitudes at different latitudes.
Yeah,
you'll get different colours.
Paris Control Bonsoir, identified
Yeah,
BX
absolutely. But, I
Adulto.
mean, I have seen that view, that very view that I'm looking at now, on several of Empire's streams.
It's
I think
the same no matter where in the world.
Yeah.
you
I
are.
think it's the same for everyone.
Middle or South Pole, like that's.
Yeah.
Same for
It just
everyone.
seems very weird in that simulator. You get that same view.
Yeah.
Remember what 2024 looks like?
So this 2020.
Yeah, of course it's 2020. Yeah.
I don't know, do
I've got no idea.
I? Yeah.
Doesn't.
The scenery looks better in 2020.
Does it?
Yes.
Okay.
It's no. You can tell
Off
because
the
it's.
distance it does at least anyway, doesn't it? Doesn't deteriorate off the distance
Yeah.
like 24 does.
And in 24, you got that when the lights are on, you can see it glaring in the clouds. If you've got a lot of cloud coverage, the city lights glows into the clouds. Where here, it's not.
Yeah, because there's no clouds in.
Well, it is behind me.
Yeah.
But what my point is, it really shows. You can have a lot of clouds. There it is. You can have a lot of clouds, but the city lights don't shine in the clouds. In 2024, they do.
When they doing this?
Not as much as 24.
Not as bad as 24.
The atmosphere, basically, the atmospheres.
It looks better when they shine.
Basically, there is no atmosphere.
Yeah.
No future.
Star they're gonna give me. Staying one way.
Simulation.
One way 06.
Paris Control, Flyer 002, bonsoir monsieur, libéré par...
This is Transgen 6706. Good day. I'm at flight level 280, going down to 240.
Flyer 002 Paris Ouest, bonsoir monsieur, montez niveau 330, après Rensa, direct Pontoise.
Stay where you
On
are.
monte 330 après Rensa, direct Pontoise, la position 02.
Paris, good evening, Fraction 3 Papa inbound.
We'll have to get a group flight booked too many
Fraction
introduces.
3 Papa Paris, good evening,
yeah, definitely.
expect
Definitely,
Velol 9 Echo arrival.
Do another epic adventure.
I'm up for that.
Level 9 Echo arrival, Fraction 3 Papa.
Where haven't we flown yet? Is the question.
To space.
Not many places.
Fraction 3 Papa, when I
Antarctica,
direct
man. We could do some
Poliva.
landings into Antarctica. You know, the old, what do they call it? Oh, I forgot the dude's name now. That Air Force Base, or Research Center, or whatever it is. Can't remember. Get like a 737, see if we can land that in Antarctica. Yeah.
Oh yeah, 706, contact Amsterdam Center, 125.750, goodbye.
Over to 125.750. Transavia 6706. Have a good one. Bye bye. 125.750. That's it.
McMurdo, that's it. McMurdo Air Station.
Using speed 225 knots, Portugal 674.
EC9 flying around Russia.
Climb flight level
Still loads of airports I haven't visited yet. Up there.
Oh, we have 340, EC93 uniform up.
I don't think I've stepped foot in Russia.
Transavia 6706. Good day. Passing flight level 240.
Even before it all kicked off.
Transavia 6706, good evening, expect runway 06, descend flight level 100.
Oh, we have, haven't we, Owen?
Oh, yeah.
Got some lovely new
Continue down to
Sims
100, expecting
various
06 for arrival. Transavia 6706.
high-class
Everywhere
airports.
as well, yeah.
Yeah, really nice ones.
Worth grabbing, I'd
Yeah.
say.
My eyeballs are going loopy.
Portugal 674, reduce speed 220 knots.
Using speed 220 knots at Portugal 674.
Beeline 1 Kilo Lima, reduce speed 220 knots.
20 knots, beeline 1 Kilo Lima.
Portugal 674, call Schiphol approach, 121.205, happy landings.
Across the pond tomorrow, isn't it?
Is it?
Across the ditch.
Passing up 121.205, Portugal 674, thank you for your service, have a nice evening, thanks, bye-bye.
Fun time to fly, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's east. I think, is it? Yeah, it's eastbound.
Oh, it's a boring bit.
Oh, no, it's westbound. Sorry. It's yeah, they're going from Europe over.
Damn. Watch the birds fly over.
Just look on Volanta and see the Atlantic just like rammed.
Atlanta, yeah, it's going to be massive desync.
After river direct
A single giant colour.
Yeah, like a blur going across it. I know some of the streamers have got the 200, 777-200.
Yeah?
Yeah, a few of them have. But I don't think the likes of London Controller now. It's a few, yeah, it's PMDG normally.
121.205, beeline 1 Kilo Lima, thank you well.
Their favourite, yeah.
Yeah.
What runway are you coming on him?
06.
6?
Yeah, 6.
What's your star?
And star is Dan U3 Alpha. DEN.
U3 Alpha.
Yep, that's the one.
Dan's got his own star named after him. Wow.
Almost. As for Vias, Dan, I've got nothing. No Vias. It's straight in.
Oh my god, I should be descending now.
Transavia 6706
How can I be descending, right? Yeah.
Go ahead.
Transavia
Oh no, when I get to
6706, your clearance was direct river, Romeo, India, Victor, Echo, Romeo, sir.
Direct to River,
down to what?
Transavia
2,000 feet.
6706.
You still on pilot's life, Adam?
Yeah, that's what I'm flying right now.
Nice.
Yeah.
I need to restart mine.
I have to go back to cargo because I'm just shit at landing a passenger plane, to be honest.
Passengers planes. Passengers could be cargo. I mean, you do
Yeah.
carry cargo and passengers. Think about it, because they have to have cargo on board, sure. Passengers need their gear to take with them.
This is a dead body.
Right, talking about
Transavia 6706, descent flight level 70.
6706.
Did you get the Oblivion remaster, Adam?
I will be. I haven't got it yet.
Easy 9
I don't have my
Unicorn 1 to 2
Microsoft
select the Game
Game Pass subscription anymore, so, but I will get it 'cause of Steam. I prefer and trust Steam more. You know?
Yeah, that's why I got mine on, yeah.
Yeah, but definitely, yeah, I will get it because it honestly looks great.
Yeah.
Descending now, Dan.
1 minute.
Descending now? Oh yeah, not yet.
No, not
You're
yet.
too early. I started to descend when I got to Gent, a place called Gent. Gent, that's when I started going down.
Have you flown over Cock?
Jesus.
That well-known star in Belgium.
It is a well-known situation, yeah. There's a place called that, isn't there? The Grand Tour went through it, didn't they?
I haven't watched the Grand Tour.
Did do then. Do 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 do.
Grenade, Indonesia 08, 9 heavy, passing 100, climbing 130.
Indonesia 089 Heavy, goedenavond, Thomas Amsterdam radar, climb flight level 250, direct phone app.
Phone app 250, Indonesia 089.
Oh yes, approach and towers on at Bristol now, fantastic.
Hopefully it gets a hard approach. In fact,
Transavia 6706, direct Oslo, Oscar, Sierra, Romeo, Oscar, November.
repeat that in chat, Transavia 6706.
Transavia 6706, direct Oslo, Oscar, Sierra, Romeo, Oscar, November, it's the final approach fix.
Oh, final approach. Final approach fix. What's that again? I still didn't get it. Don't have it. Roger that. Direct to final fix. Transavia 6706. What the hell is that?
The German sausage.
For some reason I don't have that.
There are moments in life
What a man's gotta do. What a man's gotta do. Get it sorted. You think of this landing where it's going to be, guys? Good or bad?
287.
Great. What?
Minus.
There you go.
3.
The one I want. You did good. Minus 311. You said that wrong. And that 8. What is it? That.
$50 miles and then I'm gonna go down.
We're just doing the one flight tonight, Adam.
Yeah. I've got loads scheduled to do though, but I mean I only just got back from work and I've got another 4 to do before tomorrow at midnight, so
I predict.
sorry, Sunday midnight. Sunday midnight.
Yeah. I predict I'm going to do 911.
Yeah, I'll do another one.
Transavia 6706, contact
Hopefully
approach
tomorrow
1
before I have to go to
205
work.
landings.
And then
Over to approach on 121.205. Sent 0605. 6. Or 26 today.
No, not this week. It's on May the 4th.
Climb flight level 310.
It's the week on Sunday, so May the 4th be with you. So it's a Star Wars special.
ILF runway 06, number 4.
Believe it or not, there are some Star Wars books that were written in that style of fighting fantasy.
Yeah, I remember you said.
So I tracked them. Yeah, I tracked them down. I've got 2 of them.
Transavia
So
6706. Good day. Passing 9,000 feet.
Nerd out, yeah.
I was in the Fighting Fantasy stream the other day, and I made a decision.
Yeah, Ian made the first decision.
Yeah.
First one, yeah, it was all right. It was a weird
Continue
ending.
down to 3,000 feet. Does it confirm that?
We just decided to become a monk for the rest of our lives.
040.
And live
Down to
live like a
4,000.
Buddhist
Transceiver
priest,
6,
so to get
7,
the death of our
06.
father in Avenger
Very
game,
chill.
we just
Negative
monked it
flight
out
level
instead.
040.
Well, that was my decision to go through the paddy field.
040, 6706.
You put the
Rather
first
than-
step in, do you?
Rather than
Same thing.
hit the easy road through the road, we went through the rice fields.
Yeah.
And that led to being a monk. So we are still alive because of my decision. Yay!
I mean, exactly. We didn't die. We effectively,
19,230.
you know, obviously we didn't finish the book though.
Beeline 1 Kilo
die in the
Lima,
book, so
maintain
that's a
160
win,
until
I'd
4
say.
DME.
That's a win. Every time you don't die.
Maintaining 160 until 4 DME, Beeline 1 Kilo Lima.
That's my motto in life as well.
Yeah.
But yeah. So we're living out a happy, peaceful life in the cave. They got a monastery in a cave or something. Very strange, but. Yeah. You're working this weekend, Ian, though, you said?
Yeah. I've got double. 2 games.
Schiphol approach, Beeline 1 Kilo Lima, establish on the localizer, runway 06.
Yeah, it's always the same. Every end of the season, we're always cramming fixtures in. Manic
109
until the last game of the
1230.
season.
Thank you very much. Bye bye. Beeline 1 Kilo Lima.
So this last month, it's usually 2 on Saturday, Sunday, and then midweek, Saturday, Sunday, midweek. To finish them all off.
Right. And then you'll have weeks off.
Oh yeah. So
Full
I've got Southampton, Fulham this week, Saturday, and then Bournemouth, Man U on Sunday. The following week, I've got a game on Saturday, 3 o'clock. I don't know what the fixture is yet, but I've got Brentford, Man U on Sunday, the 4th, and then I've got a Sunday the 11th, and then the last day of the season is the 25th, with all games playing at 4 o'clock or whatever. It's usually about 4 o'clock kickoff. Yeah, so Sunday the 25th. After that, then I have 3 months off until August the 18th, till we start again.
3 months off.
3 months to fly every day. Hee hee. Get the long hauls out.
Yeah. Did so?
787s.
You spoke to Lewis, right?
Yes.
Did he give you a sneaky hint of a timeline?
He didn't give us a timeline. No.
Transavia 6706.
Not at all.
Descent to 3000
Suppose
feet.
it's going to release it for both sims at the same time. That's why.
Continue down to 3,000 feet, QNH 1CO23, Transavia 67CO6.
The thing to do, they'll release it at the same time.
Where?
Take it so long.
Where the fuck am I going direct to?
Up there.
You want me to go direct to somewhere, but I don't know where.
Did he say it? Just repeat him.
Oscar something.
Oh, so Oscar, Sierra, Romeo, Oscar, November. You have to type it in.
Wait, what does that come after though?
You just type it in your FMC, and put it at top.
Oscar, Sierra,
Romeo, Oscar, November.
Yeah.
And then after that is Alpha Mike 110.
-2, Adam. For goodness sake.
I've got good faith in Empire.
There it is.
I bet you I win as well.
You?
I bet you I win.
You got that?
-2.
Osron.
Osron, yeah. It's the final one before you get to the runway. So basically.
Okay.
-2. I had +1 before. That counts. To be honest, put all the lights on so I can be a Christmas
Jack,
tree.
what plane are you flying, Jack?
I'm in the Max. Max me up, baby.
So we're all in a 737 here.
Yep.
Well, one of us isn't.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, don't forget about Ian. He's not flying.
Yes. I was more referring to everybody who's got in their sim. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kilometer 5 Papa, climb for level 130.
Ian's in a 737 in spirit. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Or it could be a passenger in one of our planes. To be honest, right? Which plane would you be on as a passenger right now, Ian?
Probably the Concorde. Sipping champagne at 60,000 feet.
That sounds nice, actually. Yeah.
Nice.
Going back from Heathrow or going to New York?
Transavia 6706, descent to 2000 feet.
Continue down to 2,000 feet, Transavia 6706.
Yeah, going west. So you landed before I take off, time-wise.
Pretty much, yeah.
Kilometer 5 Papa,
5 hours behind.
125,
But then
75 up.
your flight is 3 hours, so you land 2 hours before you've taken off. Bizarre.
Transavia 6706 on the present heading cleared ILS runway 06.
Present heading cleared for CO6, Transavia 6706. And we just captured it.
Empire's coming in hot. Bloody hell, mate.
Hot. Going down.
190.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Transavia 6706 captured for CO6.
He's alright. He's still got
Transavia
6, 7, 8 miles to run.
Contact the tower,
Right, there will be happy, mate. It was continuous descent.
Was that me?
Over to tower 119230, 6706. Have a good one, bye.
You don't wait to descend anymore.
19230.
You just continually go from top to runway in one and not level out.
Yeah, stop descending me.
Transavia 6706. Good day. Capture localizer for one-way CO6.
Transavia 6706 Triple Tower, good evening, the wind is 060 degrees, 5 knots, runway 06, clear to land.
Clear to land on 1106, Transavia 6706. Might be coming in, boys. That's 30 and speed to 140. Ahoo! Is that right, Dan? Ahoo! Right, lights, camera, action. Landing gears down.
Oh, sugar.
Uh-oh.
I forgot to put my minimum descent thing in.
Empire auto brake, mate.
Missed it.
Oh, yeah.
200.
It's armed. It was.
Auto brake, is it?
Well, it's armed on my Thrustmaster. What the? Oh, for God's sake, it's not working. Oh well, we just go number 1 by the mouse click. It's pretty long, we don't need it. We just use nothing.
So many things on this flight.
It's one of those days, isn't it? Well,
Checklist is your friend.
So as soon as we land, guys, should we vote out on 01?
I haven't bothered with checklists for a while on this plane.
Just get that, mate.
01 is the first exit.
A long ass flight this.
That's
It's
not
9
bad.
o'clock. We meant to land at 8 o'clock.
You said that. 8 o'clock.
I said I'm fucking...
Even had tailwind, didn't we? Well, not all the way. Oh my goodness, look, we almost hit that. Jesus Christ, what the hell? Turbine on the flipping flip-flops?
That's what's going to give you a nip and tuck, mate.
So ground is 121805.
We want to hear your best Dutch voice, alright? Smoking a pancake.
She's smacking like a pancake, boys.
That sounded like a Londoner.
I don't know, I need the friggin'...
I'm supposed to sound... Oh, right, I've got my
Is
beat
he
weights on.
from the Netherlands?
He's German, isn't
Is he German? Is he from Austria? Yeah.
I want to the friggin' course and the fucking frequency and the barrel.
Yep, beat your
Holy
charts.
shit.
Feel
Is it night transition, ILS runway 06 we go to?
Yeah, so the heading 056 and the ILS is 11055, isn't it?
056.
Captain, I regret to inform you that the chief flight attendant has been killed.
Really, Adam?
What a buttery smooth landing.
I can't hear nothing.
Minus 247.
And the barrel is...
Located onto 03, Transavia 6706.
I love the braking action in Microsoft.
Transavia 6706, was and one from Schiphol, on the ground on 121.805.
Is the barrel 100?
Off the ground 121.805, Transavia 76606. Yes, Dan, yes. And what we do that. Change over to ground.
Oh. There's that fucking dog.
Transavia 767
Do you know what the environment that duck
06. Good day, located 03. Taxi to the gate.
Did you say duck?
Transavia 6706.
You're having duck
Taxi
tonight.
gate Charlie 9er via Bravo.
There's been a duck in Empire's room this week.
Charlie 9 via Bravo.
What?
Transavia
You got a
7606.
Empire in your room. Do the grandparents know, mate?
What's that?
I don't know whether it's in his room or whether it's up his arse, mate, but every now and again you hear it quack.
What goes
Fuck you,
crack?
dude.
What goes crack? In numbnuts.
Yeah, that's what you're here now. And
Triple ground beeline 1 Kilo Lima is on blocks.
Definitely got a dog or something. Shouldn't
Gonna crafty one out the side, is he?
Kilo Lima, welcome to Schiphol. Thank you for flying today. Figures change approved. Have a good night.
Dairy, mate. It's all the yogurts eating.
Alright, thank you very much for your service. We haven't. Bye bye.
Like liver.
Give them bacon. Like, well, we liver bacon. It's nice.
Fucking liver and bacon, mate. Nobody got that put in front of me.
Liver and
I'd
bacon?
slap me, ma, you know.
I've heard of liver and onions, but I've never heard of liver and bacon.
Yeah, liver and bacon, yeah. But you can have liver and bacon and onion as well.
Do they put the bacon on top of the liver to hide it? And
Yes.
you think you're getting a pile of bacon, and you go, oh yeah, tuck in. Oh, hang on, there's liver in this. Oh well.
Oh, mate, that sounds fucking
Good.
rank, that, you know.
But depends what liver you have. You can have sheep's liver, beef liver,
Human
liver.
Oh, it's Hannibal.
With a nice Chianti as well.
Depends what liver. You can have horse liver, dog liver, human liver.
No, mate, I wouldn't eat any of that shit, me, you know. I wouldn't
Just
eat
liver
it.
it alone, mate.
Yeah. Barely knew it. I like liver. I do like it. I have had it before.
What, raw?
No, not raw. Cooked, obviously. Sheep's liver is very, very strong.
121205, innit?
What for that?
Approach.
Has anybody ever tried those sheep's hearts?
121-205 with the approachy woachy.
Nah, my dogs have.
Ooh.
I've always been intrigued by them, what they taste like.
Tastes like what?
It's gotta be healthy, isn't it? It's a pure muscle, and he found it, you know.
Yeah.
Gotta be healthy. Maybe Empire. Maybe instead of a liver one night, have a sheep's heart.
No
Request
thanks.
that sheep's heart and bacon, please. Balance it out.
Ooh, sheep's heart.
I've had liver since I was a kid.
Transavia 905 Yankee
To
36
try and give it a go again.
Contact tower 1198.230 when crossed.
That's what I'm thinking. I'd just like making money piece.
Triple Tower 119 heel erg bedankt vanavond. Transavia 905.
If you have one too many, you just eat some sheep's liver to help flush it out.
I don't make it sit on my stomach, mate.
What about cockroaches?
You don't live in
Yeah,
Japan.
man. Birds dish up some weird shit, don't they? Cockroaches and liver.
Bacon.
Bacon. And then a yogurt afterward.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to stop here, and I just got a message.
Oh, no.
Liver's ready.
Nuts.
Am I gonna actually make this landing? It's all.
Michael Pike's on approach.
Michael Pike.
There's a guy that does. He always does Bristol or Cardiff. Older chap.
All right. Are you coming into Bristol? Are you?
Yeah, I'm probably another hour out. To be honest, what am I now? Yeah, probably an hour still.
Let me do.
Or whereabouts are you now? What's your call sign?
I am Ryanair
Exit,
4 Hotel Exit. Yeah,
I got you, mate. I got you off the coast of Spain.
that's it.
Up the top.
Very nice.
Very nice indeed.
Fucking hell, what a flight this has been, Empire. Only you could pick this fucking thing, wouldn't you?
Want a decent? Yeah, I want a decent leg. Yeah.
Gran Canaria to fucking Amsterdam.
Well, we've been to Manchester once before by the and so you think how long that took?
Christ.
Yeah, I told you I'd win the guess.
Yeah, you did too. You son of a.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Come to the return trip now, isn't it?
Congrats.
Yeah, come on, Emps. Come on, Emps.
Return trips.
We want to return, mate.
Joking,
Come
mate.
on.
You're joking,
That's
mate.
the
I'm not.
Ventura, yeah.
I'm not
Keep it right,
doing
mate.
the return flight.
You got a nice tailwind on the way down. Come on.
Nope. Right, I'm setting up the thingy bob. That's off. That's off. Wait for the value to.
Leave Bob alone, mate.
Right, now we're on ground, so we can turn off this, and then the passengers can be kicked off.
Mate, I'm gonna be too high, you know.
You need a rotation, mate. Come on.
Just full speed brake, and it will get you down on time. I was high as well, but I got down just in time. Bestie boarding.
The boarding requested.
Let's do KLM then.
I think I've done everything right.
Are you coming in, Adam?
Yeah, just approaching base by Cancun.
Right, so that is done.
Where have you flown from, Adam?
Oh yeah, I see you.
Miami, baby.
One drug run to the other.
Doing some drug running, mate. The coffee beans down to Mexico. Bing, bing.
Parked up.
Some traffic coming towards you, mate.
Hey?
Parked up. Good.
There's someone else coming. There's another guy coming into Cancun now.
Yeah, there's
in a 350.
That's it, yeah.
You gonna chop him up?
I don't know, mate. I'm lower than he is and closer, so I think it might be. I don't know what approach he's doing.
He's doing the Scandinavian approach.
He must be coming in.
I don't know.
On like the reverse of mine or something.
Right, let's complete the flight and see how long that took me.
140.
The face off.
Yeah. I'm just at 15,000.
His name's Ricardo, mate. You want to speak to him?
Oh, Ricardo.
Yeah.
Valenta gave me 151.
151?
Mm-hmm.
I always prefer Valence's score.
Valenta, okay, so it's minus 151. That's what it says.
Nice.
But the one that comes in the chat is operated by Simpro. Simpro.
Transylvania Airlines. We've been flying since 1655.
What the hell? I'm looking at Valenta and someone's got a username as an email address. I mean, seriously, it's a weird one as well. It's t.veal5@cmail.nl.
Hi, be nice.
And then it says here the top user this month that flown into Amsterdam, which the total of 56 flights, is the username called the Wappa.
Give Dan the email address and Dan will flood him with lovely pictures and videos.
Of what?
And I'll teach him then to display his email address publicly.
Yeah. Right.
Right,
Good
descending through
vibes.
the clouds now.
Good vibes, absolutely. Let's get the party started.
I'll be going as soon as I land, by the way, because I haven't eaten dinner yet. And in all honesty, I haven't eaten all day because I didn't have any breakfast before I went to work. And I didn't have any lunch at work.
Well,
I've been running off. I mean, I had a pack of crisps earlier, sorry, as a snack.
Oh, that's all right then.
But
that's all right. There it is.
Going, but I'm starving, so I will be.
It is your own self. It's basically your own self's fault. End of the day.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. I've been running off coffee, water, and now this beer. Yeah.
Oh yeah, got to have the beer, absolutely.
So do you know what? There's enough of me that this is okay, and my body will just go, yeah, we'll eat you then instead, mate. There's enough for me to go around for it to happen. So if anything, it benefits me. I get thinner.
Yeah. Well, how's it going for you, Dan? You must be getting close by now.
Yeah, we've parked up.
They told I'm on CO9. That's where they put me.
Dan?
Charlie 9.
Yeah.
Flight mode.
Yeah.
What? Hello?
Hello?
The party has already started. It's the King's Night. Already? Wow. I just said to ATC, let's get the party started in the tower. Bring the beers.
Yeah. Get the beers.
And then he said the party's always started. King's Night.
You want to bring the green stuff?
Right, he's now down to lower than me in Cancun. He's down to 9,000. I'm still at 10.
Uh-oh. So this is where you need to be streaming again, Adam.
Yeah, we called yourself.
Tower on.
This guy is getting interested.
119, 230.
I better do an announcement, I guess.
Which way does the runway run?
230.
The opposite way to the way I'm coming in. He's
on 30 left.
Well, that's it. If he's landing the opposite way, he's lining up for that one. I'm going for the other way, so I've got to turn to my right and then do a box, base turn into. No, it's not even a pair drop. It's literally just a rectangle box turn.
Things coming in.
He's probably doing a pair drop into the other opposite end of the runway. Maybe we could be landing face to I don't know why he'd be landing that way, though, because the wind's not in that direction, so...
He's probably at Microsoft.
Oh, yeah. Wind could be anywhere.
You should have landed on the pole barn, imp.
Land on a pole?
The pole barn.
Oh, yeah.
That's the long taxi, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Yeah, this time's not, which is good. Didn't take me long to taxi this time.
I got the rights. 118.1, yeah.
I don't mind landing on the other one way, but Jesus, they're doing it every time. It's just too long to taxi.
Jesus.
Did that a couple of years ago, actually, where Future Clip was controlling Amsterdam, and we made a thing where, well, it's just a little messing around. I said to him, give me the one way that's furthest away from the gates, and then I taxi at 2 knots, speed of 2 knots. So as soon as I pushed back, as soon as I landed, I taxied off, and then he gave me taxi instructions, which he taught me the long way round to the gates, not the shortest way, the long way round. So I was taxiing at the speed of 2 to 3, and I got to the gate, and it took me. Guess how long it took me?
3 years.
No.
4.5 minutes.
An hour and 1 hour and 40 odd minutes.
You lasted that long in the bed?
There it is. There it is.
With the bird.
I've only done it once just to see how long it would take with slow motion. That was years ago. That's when Future Clip was. You remember Future Clip, right, Dan? That's when it was ATC for the area at that time.
Ooh, he's down. He's down.
I just saw you.
There's the airport.
Got down?
Yeah.
Future Clip.
I thought it was you. What happened to him anyway? Future Clip.
I think he's a mod on London Controller.
No. And he does IVAO.
Right.
And you've
This guy
vocated
has
on the
not
same
announced
runway.
anything on this. I don't think this guy is on the frequency. Like.
Remember, it's Ricardo, mate.
Oh.
Ricardo.
Yeah.
He's not.
CTAF, I don't think he's on it.
Yeah, you just made me jump down there, but I thought I was getting contacted.
Yeah.
087.
You can't beep there, sir.
Yeah, you can't park and beep there, sir, at the same time, sir. You can't do that, sir. Wait. Get it right, guys. It could be a ma'am.
Well,
Ricardo.
Transavia Airlines, isn't it? It could be anything, mate.
Can't park there, ma'am. This is George.
Have you landed yet, Dan?
Yep, he's taxiing as we speak.
Ah.
Just contacting ATC at the moment.
Don't worry about that. Send me IVAO.
Keep an eye on this
It
dude here.
is.
Delta 4 via Bravo.
That's
He's
easy.
4,000 feet off the ground. He's
Going to
gonna definitely
Bravo,
get
which
there
is
for-
literally just in front of you, Bravo.
Oh, I
You're
see.
Bravo
You gone
now.
You gone right out, aren't you, Adam?
Yeah, that's it. I've got to come in.
Oh, he's doing the same as you, mate, but he's on the other side.
On the site, yeah, we're gonna meet in the middle.
Dual
I have
landed,
been
yeah.
yeah, I have been announcing, so
You want CTAF?
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
he might not
48
be. He might just be on.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Bravo
Via
8.
Delta
Advisory.
48. Delta 48.
Oh, Delta 48. Okay, I'm on Charlie, so your gate is not that far from where you are now.
That guy doesn't give a hoot.
I think what I'm looking at now is Delta.
I'm a little bit too high, to be fair.
You a little bit scared.
Yeah, I think I descended a bit late, so I think I might be just a tad higher than I should be.
Yeah.
So, but I'll
Yeah.
take control of the plane at the final stage and just dive bomb it. You put this on the other screen so I can see what he's up to. He's lower.
You can't even draw on this. Why can't you draw on the Navigraph thing? Bullshit.
What in SimTool Pro kit using?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't work on that. Only works on the own
there we
app.
I'm at the right level now.
It's on the own app. Right, well, that is it for me. Disconnect. This, you and I are down. Wait, who's streaming? It's T's still live. Mr. T is still streaming, and what is he doing? Trains? Oh, he's flopped. Fine early on.
Yeah, he's got bored.
Bored of flying? No, he did say early on that he received the key, so he's trying it out. So you want to swing over and watch someone doing trains or flying? See who else is on.
Come on. Oops. Go and raid Captain Whip.
Captain Whip.
Captain Whip.
Or are you interested in watching someone?
Go and read the booby streamer him.
Yeah, go on. Then. Go on. Then.
My thing probably won't even come up.
It will.
No, it won't.
Yeah, it will. Stop being a pussy, man. Go and read the booby streamer.
Some streamers, right? You have to have over a specific amount of viewers to raid someone.
Yeah,
like if I go to Chewy, for example, I can't raid him because I've. Yeah, fab. No, I'm not going to stream. No, I'm not going to stream those.
There must be someone with one.
Booby streamer. Booby streamer. Come on, lad. Stop being a pussy.
Booby streamer, are you saying?
Yeah, someone who's in a hot tub with the fucking snack out.
Jesus.
It just saves Dan flicking over to that channel.
That's right.
If Empire does it for
he's
him.
got
Adam's flying tonight. He's not in that. Not in that stream tonight.
I'm not in the hot tub, guys. By the way.
No, he's not in that one tonight.
The Accountant 2 film sounds good, actually. I've got an advert at the moment with Accountant 2 playing.
I dated raid. Oh, they've gone now. I was going to say raid the Microsoft Community Flying.
Pussy this one.
Right, I know who I'm raiding. So let's do this.
Jenk, he's an Englishman. Go raid him. Jenk 0310.
Yeah, I know who he is. I know who he is. He does a lot of unrealistic flying.
Oh, sorry, Captain.
Sorry.
I'll leave you to your perfect flights.
He's another kind of guy like Sydney Tony does, you know? That's what he enjoys it. That's the main thing, end of the day. Right, let me change my screen over with this click of a button. 3. My mouse has gone dead.
You let the side down there, you know, mate.
I'm not gonna let my side down. Let your side down. Not my side down.
He means you've let his little side down.
Oh.
You know, his member is let down. It's not.
The numbers, submit that down.
Have the numbers for
That's
that?
what
Yeah,
it
I'll give you
means.
numbers.
Oh, who are we going to? Supervisor Dan.
This dude actually gonna contact me?
Who's
He's
that?
not said a single thing, mate. Honestly, we're about to hit head to head.